Good morning, everybody. Oh man, I'm tired. I had an eventful day yesterday. All right. Anyway, as always, Laz here. We're getting ready to hop back into Birth by Sleep. We're going into like the very first actual episode of Aqua, because last time we played, we finished up the story with Ventus, and I wanted to get to the point that I could get EXP Walker just to abuse the game. So, hey Sammy, hey Mickey. Oh yeah, believe me, we were stuck in traffic for 3 hours. It was ridiculous. Like, Sammy, I don't know if you saw in Discord or not, but traffic was backed up about 8 miles in total. And I think that's like, let's see, 3 miles is 5 kilometers. 5 is 8, so I think it was over like 8 kilometers that we were like backed up in traffic, and we were in traffic for like what, like 2.5, 3 hours. It was ridiculous. No, Aqua, that was a pumpkin, exactly. Oh man, and actually Mickey's gonna be able to see that today. I'll make sure to have to like gain your attention provided you're still awake, because Mickey's exhausted. But here, let me just hit the drink. This is the M25. It was ridiculous. I've like, in all my years of going to the state fair, it has never been that bad. When we were leaving, the parking lot was so full, they were guiding cars to overflow parking. Good God, there were like probably about 1,000 vehicles in the main parking lot alone, including like campers, motorhomes, like pop-up tents, stuff like that. It was insane. But anyway, so I was a little busy, quote unquote. Let me hop on over to the capture card. So I did make sure to save. I was very adamant about making sure to save. All of my skills are still only level 1 because I haven't actually like fought anything. I only fought the like 3 little shadow dudes that pop up right here. And those are the only enemies I've actually like battled, aside from like the light orbs that you can like avoid. And we got to level 51. We're very strong. Our strength is 20. Our strength and magic is 29. Our defense is 27. HP 42. Let me see. 199,000 steps essentially. Oof. Yeah, it was also the one not raining day this week. But yeah, so almost 200,000 steps for Aqua just to get to level 51. And remember, the max level in this game is 99. So if it took 199,000 just to get to level 51, imagine how much you need to get to level 100. Jesus Christ. That's why Aqua is a master. She reached level 51 without fighting anyone. just by leg day. Only live once, ultra low latency mode enabled, but the scheduled stream still exists on your channel page and never started. Okay. Yeah, I was taking a look at that because I had it set up to auto start. But what ended up happening was it wasn't showing up on like the little preview thing for my YouTube studio. So I ended stream and then came back and started it again. So, you know, I think that's why. Here, let me see if I can edit this real quick. Yeah, so it still shows the upcoming stream for this, which I can just do this. Yes, I understand. Because we're currently live with this. There we go. Very good. We should be good. I hope by me doing that, it didn't fuck it all up. No, we're good. Okay. Sure. There we go. Okay. There's only like a couple second delay. I do have it on ultra low latency because I don't like having latency. I prefer being able to interact with my chat in real time. Make a less than 1 hour drive, 2.5 hour drive. Yeah. It was absolutely ridiculous. No, max quality should be able to go to us 1080. You could. So this happens to my wife too. You could try going into the little settings wheel, like when you like tap on the screen, like the little settings wheel, change the quality, go to advanced, because even though you have it set to highest, it sometimes won't do that. So go to advanced, click on 1080p because it should be able to record, it should be able to stream there, but I think it said something about it might affect stream quality if I'm at ultra low. It only goes up to 720 there. Weird. It might be because I have it set to ultra low latency. I believe it did say something about that. Weird. Turn auto stop off because I don't want that. It also says that my bit rate might be too high for some reason, which is weird because my internet is really, really good. Maybe I don't know. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because whenever I go through my stream setup, I always try to make it go for the highest resolution possible because I really like really crisp, you know, resolution and stuff myself. So if it becomes an issue for anybody, I can try to fix it. I might just need a little bit of guidance on that. But as always, Emmanuel, I really appreciate your help with all this. Okay. So yeah, so the only thing, because I haven't been able to do any command melding at all, the only thing we have is scan, EXP walker, and EXP0, which we are never turning. Fuck that. So, okay, so I did collect chest around here, I believe. Played 720 time now? Okay. Yeah, so we're basically at the point that, like, one normal hit and we're killing everything. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. But yeah, I was looking at it. If you have it on ultra low latency, it just doesn't support 1440p and 4K resolution stuff. So as long as we're not doing that, yeah. And as always, if I need to turn down the game audio, which I actually might need to turn down the game audio just a hair, I believe it's kind of, there we go. Okay, I can turn it up just a little bit more. There we go. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me and the game clearly, and not like, you know, everyone fucked up. Also, I've come to learn, I really like Barrier Surge, and I really enjoy Spellweaver. I've always been a big fan of like Keyblades and Keyblade forms that like involve you just like throwing the Keyblade and stuff. It's so, like, Strike Rate, I love that ability. It's so much fun. Ooh, Barrier level 2. Turning down the game audio a little bit was okay, so like right here is fine. Because like I said, like I can only hear what comes through my headphones separate from the actual audio of everything else, so I don't know if I'm being overpowered. Ah! Every game I end up getting bored by something. Okay. So I don't know, since it's been about a week since we played. I think we're doing, yeah. Look, I could have gone over here this whole time. I didn't know if there's gonna be like a cutscene or not. So, God. Okay, let me see if I can buy or sell anything. I can get rid of buying. Fuck buying. I want to get rid of slow. Get rid of my potions because they never heal. Okay. So 403 to work with. Can I buy anything? So I have all the basic things. Let me see. I have the melding guide pulled up. Yeah, so I need Barrier Surge, which I have in Eroga, to get Magic Hour, because apparently Magic Hour is really good. Then you have Triple Firaga, Triple Blizzaga, Thundaga Shot, Seeker Mine. That's the one that I want, is Seeker Mine. Seeker Mine is disgustingly broken in this game. We need Mind Shield and Mind Square in order to get Mind Shield, or Mind Shield, not Mind. Yeah, to get Mind Shield, I need Fyra and 0 gravity. Yeah. And then Fyra and barrier. Okay, so I need to buy a barrier. Because for some reason you need to have more than one blocking ability in order to do this. And then we need a fire. Do we have any fire? We don't even have fire yet. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Cool. We'll just collect these as we go and try to get everything leveled up properly as we go on. There we go. Just bring my mic audio up just a hair. There we go. And we should be fine. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Man deck. We'll put. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that I didn't put. I can't have. The only thing I got was the berry. Okay. Ooh, hungry crystal. Yeah, and if I need to do any because we're probably not gonna be able to beat all of Aqua's story today, and if we don't, you know, it's not the end of the world. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay, nice. Am I supposed to go to the door? Okay. There was no prompt for me to go anywhere, so I forgot what I was doing.
Our humble home, my lord.
Quite so.
May I present my daughters, Grisella and Anastasia?
As I feared, there's darkness here.
Time to kill.
Wait! It's dangerous to fight the darkness with light, my dear.
You need to have this. Just pulls out a gun.
Cinderella's fairy godmother. I appear to those who believe that dreams come true.
Then I'm honored. But why would you advise me not to fight darkness with light?
Strong rays of sun create dark shadows. Sadly, Lady Tremaine and both her daughters are jealous of Cinderella's charm and beauty, qualities that appear to you as light. Jealousy is darkness. Light and dark go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
Then, what should I do?
It's quite simple, dear. One of Cinderella's friends is trying very hard to keep her light from fading.
Sorry, don't mind my cracking knuckles in your ear.
Little Jacques, and help him.
I can do that.
You'll need a bit of my magic to help, Jacques. Come back and see me when you're ready.
The magic of a shotgun. It's very effective when fighting people. Sure, send me in. Dude, that looks like a straight up shiv, man. Like look how sharp that thing looks. Like if Fairy Godmother wanted to, she could just go up and just shank Lady Tremaine, like goddamn. So we needed magic to float us up into a second story window that I'm fairly certain we could have just climbed in anyway. Oh, okay, well, she shrunk us down too. Okay.
Are you okay?
Flinderelli, step muddy like her in a run. Gotta let her out. Gotta save Flinderelli.
Let me help you.
Suck. Oh, that's how like Ben Vans. Did you ever meet a Ben?
Unless Fairy Godmother was turned into a statue. Yeah,
But
that
tell me
was
how you
so
know about
stupid.
Us a friend. Good friend.
Could you imagine the absolute level of bullshit that's required for someone to not only take your wand from you because you don't know that it's missing, your own like all-powerful weapon, and then to be turned into a statue with your own weapon? That is just like the ultimate level of like, you shouldn't be here. Just hang up your hat and go home. You're done.
Ben Van Hepperjack fix a Flinderelli to mess.
And where is he now?
Don't know. Kind of blew up.
Other friend.
I see.
The one that's terrible.
You must have just missed Tara.
Can't understand why. It always fit perfectly before.
That's what she said.
Quite enough of this. The next young lady, please.
Oh no, hear that? Got a flurry. Flinderelli gotta try that flipper.
Wait, that flipper?
Come on, flurry. No. I said got a flurry.
It's all right. Leave this to me. Jack, don't lose
I don't know
that.
why, but for some reason, every time Jacques speaks, it just reminds me of Jar Jar Binks. And I'm not exactly upset about that. I love Jar Jar, but you know. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude, I love this game. Also, I saw it recently, but there was, I think it was it either like fan art that was released, or it was something. It was either fan art or like official art from the from the creators of Kingdom Hearts. That it was actual like either it was like concept art of Master Ericus's Keyblade armor, and I thought that was so cool. Like it looks like how they all have like their little like Keyblade armor whenever they hit their shoulder piece. His looks so cool. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up, because again, I don't know if it's like concept art that we just never got to see, or if it was just like fan art or something, but it looks really good.
There's no one else, Your Grace.
Come on. Hurry, Jack.
God damn. Aqua, that was really bad. That was kind of embarrassing.
Oh, would it be all right?
Okay, I have it pulled up, but yeah, this is Ericus's thing. Where is it? Window capture? Sure. There it is. Save. This. Blow it up like this. Yeah, but look at that. Like, that's the Keyblade armor of Master Ericus. It looks so cool, like the traditional like samurai armor. It looks so good. And I'm not gonna lie, like, because apparently you fight this thing kind of like the Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2, where you fight Terra's armor. Apparently you fight this suit of armor in the Mirage Arena at some point, and I think that's fucking cool. It's so cool. I love the samurai look to it, man. God, it's so good. Like the leg and shoulder armor. It's so good. Oh, anyway, sorry. I just wanted to show that off.
I tried on the glass slipper.
I met you at the palace. Unfortunately, you are not the young lady the prince is looking for.
You're far too anime.
I am a girl. I should at least be given a chance to try it on.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
That's a
Probably here to rob
that's a completely fair question. Who are you and why are you at my house?
Live here. I have only 2 daughters. I believe we're finished here, Your Grace.
Regardless, she means no harm.
You're gonna have to take off your ankle spikes.
Jack, hurry.
Your Grace, please wait. May I try it on?
Ow, Addie, that is my foot you're stepping on.
Pay no attention to her. She's just an imaginative child.
Madam, my orders were every maiden.
You should let her go first.
Thank you.
Oh man, Larxena's missing their favorite ship.
I actually want to thank you for teaching Terra he needs to keep believing.
Oh, what a dick. To be fair, though,
What will I do?
to be fair, he kind of walked right into that, literally.
Don't worry. You see, I have the other slipper.
Get fucked. Oh shit, was that Beast's Rose in the background? And no one else heard that.
A perfect fit. I must inform the prince immediately. You will come with me, of course.
I'd be happy to.
It's not fair. She's a scullery maid.
Mother, are you just going to let them leave?
No. Cinderella will be put in her place.
He just pulls out a shard of glass, just stabs Cinderella in the kidney. Yeah, no, there was a scene, like, it was like showing, like, the camera was like facing Aqua, and like in the back it looked like there was this like rose that was floating inside this like glass vase or something. It was really cool.
She was attacked by a creature, a monster in the forest.
This dude's voice actor sounds familiar too. I swear I've heard that squeaky voice somewhere before. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this is when Aqua just straight up sees someone get killed, and she's like, "Oh no!" Anyway.
This is what happens when you go against my wishes.
The darkness in their hearts overtook them. Go.
Dude, that was literally a pumpkin bomb. That's like saying the dude in Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, like when like Goblin first shows up, throws a pumpkin bomb at that one dude, and he just like disintegrates. Oh no, the darkness in his heart. That is the exact same scenario, but no, he just got blown the fuck up. Oh man, I can't wait to fight this boss. Hi. Oh man, oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have gone through what? I should have gone through the command board a few times, and I should have just leveled up Ragnarok a bunch just to get to level 4, so we could just like immediately get to like 16 shots. It was also a really short level. Holy shit, we walked in like one straight line and we're done. That is kind of why I'm excited to get to Dream Drop, by the way, though. It's just the fact that like I do, don't get me wrong, I love the fact that we're playing as like multiple protagonists and stuff like that, but the levels all feel so short. What you can call big, yeah, it's just like they're a lot of fun, but they just feel so short that it's like, oh, okay then, I guess I'm done. When I'm so used to every other Kingdom Hearts game where it's like each level can take you like an hour or more.
With light, it's
She ran a few marathons, 200,000 steps. Yeah.
But how? If not with light?
Oh, my dear,
What?
you're too young to know. Experience more things, and you'll find the answer. Just trust in your dreams.
What? Look at her. She's just sitting here staring at me for some reason. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why she's just staring at me. What the fuck? Okay. See, if even before I could have gotten the Mirage Arena, that would have been great. Just like last night, yeah. Dude. You have your trousers on, you should be asleep by now. I don't know what your problem is. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Do you guys, okay, do you get, she's like, yeah, I'm sitting here, I've pet her a few times now, she's looking at me like, but what'd you stop? Okay, do you guys think that we should do a bit of the Mirage Arena, or should we like go through and start doing the other worlds just to kind of get through them? What do you guys think? Wait, is it this world? No. This one. Yeah, this is the one I want to go to. Okay. We're gonna land here. I was trying to think about where that one ability is. I think it's Fusion Faraga that I'm able to get here. Yeah. Up on the wall. Dude, those nails are nasty as hell. Dude, reminds me of that drunk guy that approached me at the fair yesterday. Why the fuck would you eat that apple? I don't care how nice the random old lady is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not eating your apples.
What has happened here?
Poor Snow White. She was just as sweet as could be.
She sang us pretty songs
And made us smile.
at bedtime. She told wonderful stories about falling in love with the prince she'd met.
And when we went to work, she gave us all a kiss.
She was so full of kindness. Why, she made better folk of all of us.
From
Even
what
this
you
grumpy
said,
bastard.
She must have been very loved.
Eh.
But how did this happen to her?
A wicked queen was horribly jealous of our dear Snow White's beauty, so she used her evil magic to change into an old hag. Then she gave Snow White a poisoned apple.
And by the time we got here, well, it was just too late. We found the princess as still as can be. Nothing we could do would wake her.
Isn't there
Also,
some way we
I'm
can
still
help her?
not convinced that she was put into like some sort of like eternal sleep. I'm pretty sure she was dead.
Braves the castle. No, you fools can stay here doing nothing. But I'm not afeard of going, not even to that witch's lair. You'll never make it. The castle's supposed to be guarded by magic and crawling with monsters.
All right, then I'll go.
You will?
I will. Leave it to me.
Well, all right, my dear. We'd be much obliged.
I don't do this work for free though. I want a lot of money if I'm gonna be killing somebody. Okay. Anything new I can... Okay, yeah, so you don't actually get anything new here. Oh, wait, you do. You have cure. Okay, I really need to get... God, why can't I get fire already? Do I need to do a command board or something to get it? Or can I just pick it up in the wild somewhere? Wake up. Payback surge. Nice. Also, if I remember correctly, Aqua's block is like the best out of all three of them because she can block things because like she uses barrier and stuff like that. Isn't that like the best like block in the game because it blocks things from all directions? So you don't actually have to be facing the enemy or something like that. I think that's actually a thing. Like you don't have to be facing the enemy to block them, which is nice. Dude, I love being like here. The thing that sucks though is that because I have discovered that I can get EXP Walker like right from the beginning of the game, anytime in the future that I ever play this game, I'm never gonna be able to just not get EXP Walker from the get-go and just like blow through the game. Because again, we're still playing on critical, we just kill everything too quickly, like, so it doesn't actually have the chance to like hurt us and stuff. So I'm never gonna be able to play the game normally again because it's just too much fun like this. Which again, yes, I guess that you could say that it cheapens the experience because it takes the challenge out of it. But what the fuck ever, I'm having fun. It's kind of like when I played Dark Souls and I would just like grind levels until I was disgustingly overpowered and I would just go and spank the bosses most of the time. Like, the fact that I was able to beat the Nameless King in under 10 tries was amazing. I still can't believe I did that. I doubt I'll ever be able to do it again, but I did it once and that's that's all that matters.
This castle, it's different somehow. And I can't find the princess or hear her beautiful voice. Was it all a dream?
So wait, Snow White was like 13 or 14, right? And wasn't this dude here like 19 or something?
It was a song that drew us together.
I don't remember.
Has something happened to the princess?
Yes, I'm afraid so. The wicked queen tricked her into eating a poisoned apple.
I must go to her. Where is she?
In the woods, guarded by 7 kind.
Okay, so she's 14.
I will find her. Perhaps there's a way I can help.
And he was 18. Okay, so he was only 4 years older than her. That's not as bad as I was thinking. Okay. Like, so like an 18-year-old going after a 14-year-old is still like weird. But I mean, it's not as bad as they could have been, because like old school Disney, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden they were like, yeah, no, we're giving her, you know, like, he's like, you know, 20 and she's like 10. Because like, if I remember correctly, like in Pocahontas wasn't in Pocahontas, like she was like really young, right? Saying he, oh my god, he was 30. What? Ew. He was 30. Okay, that's what I was expecting for it to be creepy. Ugh, gross. Fuck, dude. Okay, edit commands. Vision Firaga. Nice. I assume I got a new one of these. Fleeting crystal. Okay, that. Ooh, reload time for your commands. Good. I need a bunch of fleeting crystals because I need those for yeah. I need the fleeting crystals in order to get. Oh god, what is it? I need the fleeting crystals in order to get the magic haste, which will make my magic skills refresh a lot faster. Oh god. Game records. Seriously, man, Disney did a lot of really uncomfortable shit back in the day when it came to like character ages and stuff. Because yeah, Pocahontas, in the actual like historical story of Pocahontas or whatever, isn't she like 12 and like John Smith is like in his like 30s or 40s or something like that? Like it was like really weird. And honestly, since I haven't done it yet, what we might do is like if I do manage to get through Aqua's story in a timely manner, I might, or if it's like we finished it but we're not quite ready to move on to Dream Drop yet, or what, or like we don't quite finish a day, but it's like we can get to the end of it by like the beginning of next stream or whatever. I might finish the game next stream and then like go back to the other characters and like finish collecting all the stickers and stuff like that, do like the secret bosses and stuff, because I feel like that could be pretty fun. Move. Yeah. Take my light balls. Wait, where the fuck was it? Oh, this one. Okay. Yep. She was like 12 in the movie. She was like 18 or 19. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. It was just in like it was just like in like the actual like real life story. That's when like things were like, oh my god, please no. Oh my god, Aqua, climb the ledge, you douche. You fuck. Why would you just sit there staring at the goddamn thing? Oh my god, Aqua. Okay, let's go. There's loot, therefore we must go. There we go. Also, don't mind me, but I just noticed the timer up in the corner. I never saw that before. I never noticed that there was a timer up there before. Oh, good, we have fire. That's good. Ow. Okay, good. Now that we have fire, we can start leveling that up. That'll be really good, because then I can start getting a whole bunch of other skills and spells. Yeah, no, it was like, I just never noticed that timer up there before. Wait a minute, did I just... did I fuck up? Hold up. Somebody gave me fire! Dude, I love that TikTok so much. It's so stupid and funny. Oh god, that's right. I forgot we have to fight the dragon Maleficent in this playthrough as well. It's not like it's not a bad fight. It's more just annoying. Because like there's a few times where she just like flies off the map and you have to wait for her to come back down and not get hit by the fire or something. Oh god, the Maleficent fights in the Kingdom Hearts games are just bullshit. I'm just gonna run through, try to collect chests. There's no point in fighting these guys because there's no way they're ever gonna give me enough experience to actually level up, so. Oh. Not quite, okay. Okay, so I gotta go over here real quick. There's a chest here, and I can get up there. Go. It's really convenient that they just leave a bunch of bottles up here that give me exactly what I need. Go. Okay, that should be all the chests. Should be good. Also, the sound of her cartwheel, we're gonna be hearing that so much throughout this game. I hope you guys are ready.
Something's not right.
I feel like I'm gonna see this exact mirror in my future. For some reason, this mirror is gonna haunt me. Also, I wonder how long the mirror has had the ability to just suck people's souls into the mirror dimension. I get it, we're fighting a face. Hurry up. Ragnarok. Hey. Fuck. Aw, you bastard. Hey, welcome in, Blair. You know, I was just wondering, like, how long has this mask had the ability to just suck people's souls into the mirror dimension? But also, yeah, welcome in, Blair. We're level 51. We're having a lot of fun. I think we made it through Cinderella's world in like 10 minutes. It felt like minus cutscenes.
service done. Adieu, O victorious one.
Also, I am really confused in the 0.2 like Kingdom Hearts 3 showcase thing. Why is it that randomly this mirror is the thing that like haunts her in the realm of darkness or something? Like the mirror is everywhere and it pretty much dictates how you get around the map and stuff. Like it's so random. Quick, 31-year-old, kiss this 14-year-old and bring her back to life. Well, historically, he would be 7. Well, because I know that because like Mickey was telling me that like a lot of websites and stuff like that, and per Google, he was like 31 or something like that.
Princess.
Or at least it might have been like in the original story he was 31 or something. But yeah, regardless, it's still really weird.
That's so sweet. It's just like a miracle.
Never mind. Well, yeah, that's just like, you know, like, yeah, like that. At least that's what my wife said. Wait, does this mean that Aqua has to kiss Ven? Or no? Oh, right, this is the flashback. He was underage, yeah. Yeah, it could have just been the Disney version, but yeah, I think it was like the original story was like he was like really old.
You're awake, Ventus.
And the prince was 31. Some say he was actually 18. Yeah, I think it might have been like. Honestly, like with something like this back in the day, like if like Snow White is like loosely based off of a story, because the Snow White, like all like the old like Disney things come from like the Brothers Grimm tales, right? And back in the day when those things were first written, like I honestly wouldn't be surprised if like, yeah, like something like that were to happen, specifically because like, you know, age laws and stuff like that, and like age discrepancies was not exactly a thing back then. For the most part, and so, you know, I really wouldn't be surprised.
Every waking is a new journey. Maybe Vent left because it was his time.
Yeah, I just love the fact that like Terra's story is just like a bunch of bad shit happening. Ventus is just kind of there, just like enjoying himself for the most part. Like he doesn't really have anything like bad to deal with aside from like the very end. And then you have Aqua, who's just like, yeah, I get to see like a lot of like good happy endings and shit, like, you know, good vibes all around, everybody's happy. And she sees all the shit that Terra does and she's just like, man, he really sucks. How could you do this to all these people? It's not like you were tricked or anything. Found something interesting, do tell. I'm just gonna run around and collect some chests real quick. Oh yeah, does my new Keyblade have anything good? Better strength, sure. Okay, command X, new, what did I get? Magnet. Ooh, actually I think I need magnet, don't I? Hold up. Jasmine from Aladdin, 15, Pocahontas, 18, Cinderella, 19, Mulan, 16, Tiana was 19, Ariel, 16, Rapunzel was 18, Belle was 17, Aurora was 16, and Snow White was 14. Yeah. Which means again, Jafar, an old man, was going after Jasmine, which is just weird, man. Okay, hold up. Okay, so Mind Shield, I need at least Fyra. And then I need okay, so I need Fyra and Stop for Mind Square, and Fyra and Zero Gravity, or Fyra and wait. Okay, Fyra and Zero Gravity, Ignite and Stop, Fyra and Stop, or yeah, okay, because we're trying to make Seeker Mine, because Seeker Mine is fucking disgusting. So let me see. Oh yeah, no, back then, like, they would marry young, and I think part of it was like they had the understanding that like a woman can give birth from like between a certain age, but a man can just keep on like having children so long as he, you know, as long as he can get the job done. But like, so they would marry old men to young women so they could continue their line for like as much as possible, which again, still really weird, still really fucked up, not defending, but like, you know, I think that was like the reasoning behind it or something. Okay, I need to see if we can get Zero Gravity or something, because I need another fire, and I need Zero Gravity, and then I also need Stop, which I do believe I can get, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Jafar had nothing but blanks. Just spitting dust. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Character files. All done. Okay. There we go. There we go. So I don't know how many chests there are here. There shouldn't be too many left. I think there's like maybe one left. One or two. Oh. Wait, can I go up here? Oh, okay, yeah. Like, dude, could you imagine if they let you explore the castle? Like, you could go into like their rooms and stuff like that, and you could get like additional lore on the characters and stuff. That would be really cool, actually. Okay, so I need another one. I need one more fire so I can start getting Fyra. And Zero Gravity. That's good. That's good. Okay. Because I need 2 Fyras. Okay, Fyra and Zero Gravity. And then Fyra and Stop. There we go. Okay, so long as I level all those up, and I should be able to start getting Seeker Mine, because again, Seeker Mine, especially at this level, is disgusting. You should see this world destroy. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Thanks, Xehanort. Okay, let's see. This. We'll hold on to Barrier Surge. Quick Blitz we can get rid of, though. Fire, Thunder. I'll level up Thunder later. I really want Zero Gravity. Vision Fire Raga. We want Stop. Okay, that should be good. So, Fyra, Stop, Fyra, Zero Gravity, and then meld those 2 combinations. Oh yeah, Barrier Surge is disgusting. Especially at this, because Barrier Surge scales with MP, correct? Because from what I understand in the Kingdom Hearts series, aside from Kingdom Hearts 1, where MP increases like the number of like magic points you have, the total number of little slots that you have increases the damage the damage you'll do, but it's more about like how much magic you have available to you. And then from Kingdom Hearts 2 onward, your MP stat just dictates how much damage your overall spells do. Oh yeah, like 7 Barrier Surges and you're just like you're good. There's not like you just can't be touched. All right, I'm just gonna run back over here to the palace courtyard because I just want to get those last couple of chests, which should be like right inside where the castle stairs are. And I can understand why they don't do it, but could you imagine if your EXP walker also affected your skills? God damn. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but like all of the abilities that you can use where you're just like throwing your keyblade and stuff like that, and you're just like not controlling it like with your hand, but like you're just kind of like, you know, using like the force or like telekinesis to like throw it around. I love stuff like that. It's so cool. Go that one. The one over here. Okay, so I got that one. Can I go over here? Oh, like just like so with her, like Aqua's like Spellweaver finish command, like where she's just like throwing the keyblade around and it's like yo-yoing back to her. I love skills like that where you're just not controlling the keyblade like by holding it in your hands. You're just kind of like throwing it all over the place. I love stuff like that. It's so good. Also, I'm annoyed about the fact that they have that little door to the right of the map, but you can't go through it. Oh, you know, I plan to make Fire Wheel. Jesus. Okay, that should be all of them, but I'm just gonna pop in here real quick just to look around real quick, just make sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's that thing over there, but whatever. Yeah. But in order to do that, I need to buy an additional cartwheel because for some reason you can't just like melt. You have to have like an extra like cartwheel and block, like your dodge roll and your block, stuff like that. You have to have an additional one before you can use it to meld into other things. Which I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying, you know? Also, I wish with Barrier Surge, like the higher the level gets for Barrier Surge, like if instead of like doing more damage, if like the AoE around it was just bigger, that would be so cool. So you're just like cleaving through people. That would be so fun. Okay, yeah, I think I got everything. I just have to come back for that little crown later. I'll come back for all the crowns and puzzle pieces later. All right, we're gonna land here. Get through this whole world in like 15 minutes, if that. I don't like the Maleficent dragon fights. They're such a pain in the ass.
What's that?
Whee!
I think I'd better go take a look inside.
Yes. The Enchanted Dominion, also known as the Land of Spiky Tentacles. Aqua, be concerned. Aqua, you should be scared because Rule 34 is still a thing. Dude, that would be so dope if like somehow Maleficent ends up like gaining some sort of like ultimate power and she's like just like wiping through it. Well, again, I know they're trying to move away from Disney stuff, but so I'm actually really curious how they're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 4 because they are trying to get away from Disney, correct? Like they're trying to make this the game where they don't really involve Disney that much. So is Sora gonna have like new companions? Because I thought that's what like their plan was. They're trying to move away from Disney and stuff like that because Disney's just way too controlling about shit. Well, I know that because, you know, like Star Wars, all that kind of stuff, but like, you know. Well, it might have been Square Enix trying to say that like they want to it might have been like in like some sort of like unofficial interview or something like that, but I do know that they have made comments in the past about wanting to get away from Disney at some point with Kingdom Hearts because of the fact that they love making the games, but Disney's just so controlling. Yeah. Which really sucks because as soon as Disney owns something, like the creators of the game are pretty much just fucked in terms of like, hey, we want to do this thing, but Disney said no. You bitch. Yeah. But I'm gonna be completely honest though, if in the Kingdom Hearts, if in the Star Wars level that is supposed to be there. Again, I know that it's been quote unquote confirmed. Until I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to trust it. But I personally, like, if we don't get some sort of like lightsaber keyblade, I'm gonna be thoroughly disappointed. Like the glowing, the sounds, it better have all of it.
You don't believe me?
No.
That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
He did?
Ven, don't be fooled.
I don't know what's going on, but don't believe her. She just looks evil.
Terra would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Again, do you though?
Yeah.
Ah, the truth can be
Reliably makes money.
cruel,
Fair.
even amongst the closest of friends.
Dude, that would be cool. Like, for some reason, like, Sora ends up losing the ability to use his Keyblade, so he has to, like, find other weapons in the worlds that he goes to. That would be really cool. Hey, welcome in, Larksine. You missed Aqua going through Cinderella's world. I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Like, dude, imagine, like, Sora ends up, like...
Aqua.
I'm trying to think, like, okay, so, like, for Sora's Keyblade, for the Star Wars one, could you imagine if it was just, like, a Kyber crystal at the end of the chain and stuff like that? Oh.
The Master sent me.
Aqua, she looks evil. So you're saying Xehanort is evil? Yes! You missed Aqua going through Cinderella's world, and you know, you missed your favorite ship with Aqua. That ship has sailed.
Then let's go home.
But Terra...
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Yes, anyone with that much animation budget in their fingers is obviously evil.
Sorry, Aqua, but I can't go with you.
So in other words, we trust him. No.
I have to find him before it's too late.
Ven!
I see you too wield a Keyblade.
Why does it look so stupid?
Keyblade? A source of power. A key that opens the hearts
So,
of men.
if I remember correctly, Xehanort was the one that told Maleficent about, like, hearts and stuff like that, and that's why she goes for it all the way up into, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and stuff.
One to obtain anything and everything. Such a power I find most fascinating.
So, Terra, he really?
Yes. Now, my dear, would you like to assist me as well?
Never!
I see. Xehanort was right. You are a most stubborn girl.
Master Xehanort, how do you...
It seems you need time to consider my offer. Fortunately, I have the...
Terra, your name means Earth, but I think it comes from the rocks in your head. Alan Wake 1 and 2 this October. Maybe. If people want to watch, if people want me to play it, then I could always add that to the stream lineup. Because it's gonna be this week that we're gonna be doing like Wednesdays and Thursdays. So like Thursdays will be like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and then we're gonna go back and do everything else. So wait, is there more than just 1 and 2? I'm so confused. Also, I know nothing about Alan Wake, so it would be a complete blind run through. I've heard the name but never played it or seen anything about it.
It's like I was caught in a trap. Why are you here?
To prevent me from breaking her evil curse, I was to meet the most beautiful girl at a cottage in the glen. But now my true love lies in an eternal slumber, and only I can break the spell.
You must really love her.
Is what you said true?
Yes.
Okay.
Maleficent told me.
Okay, now, what if I were to play games? Because I've already like seen and played them, but what if I were to do like the games like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human, like games from that development company? Like, do you think that'd be like a stream-worthy game, or just like record videos and do it like that? Because I feel like it'd be good for recording. Because
Prince Philip, it's you.
I feel like there would just be way too much like, oh no, you didn't make this choice, you didn't make this choice, and like arguing in the chat and stuff. So I think that I should just like record it and stuff. But I think those games could be fun, because I don't know if everybody has seen those games, because Detroit Become Human had like 2 or 3 games that came before it in that style. I love Detroit Become Human though. It's such a good game.
I'm going with you.
The narrative is so fun.
There's something I need to know, and Maleficent has the answer.
Yes, of course, dear. Now come along. We must hurry to Aurora.
Also, I love that there's like a whole rusty axe in here in this prison cell. My only thought is like, do you think they leave that in there just for like the person sitting in this cell to be like, damn, they're really to kill me with this rusty ass axe? American Nightmare, Control. Okay, okay. Maybe. That's a lot of stuff. I might just make videos on it, but that's a lot of games, especially since I don't know how long that they would take, and it would probably take me like a few months to get through that. So maybe, but I don't exactly know like off the top of my head if we would. I'm also trying to think if at some point I should make we should just like do the command board just to like level up all of our skills so we can start doing fusion and stuff. You little dick. Fuck off, Jesus. That's like one of the reasons I hate this level so much, is just the fact that like the little bastards with arrows from afar, man. One is 11 and American Nightmare is about 3.5 hours. Okay, so it'll probably take me like 2 or 3 streams to get through Alan Wake 1 alone. Maybe. God, I hate this room. Also, that shield will be heavy as shit, man. Especially with, like how thick that shield is, and it doesn't look like there's any actual like wood to like make to like help reduce some of the weight. That's just solid iron. And that's fucking insane, dude. You bitch. Get up there. Yeah, fuck. It's about 6 hours. Jesus Christ. There we go. Wait a minute, hold up. Before I just go straight to fight Maleficent, I want to look around see if I can collect like chests and stuff, because I know there's a few around here that I have to go through all this for. Control is even canon, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I have played Control before, but it was only for like 10 minutes, and then I was just like, this is way too confusing, fuck this. Because I had no idea what was going on. Like, I lost the plot so fucking quickly, because I don't even know if it really even had one. All I know is that I was some redhead chick that was lost in a building, and all of a sudden she's a telepath or some shit. I have no idea what was going on. Ow, bitch. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck that up. Gosh, I don't even know if that would have even, like, actually, like, let me get across there. We'll have to see. Alright, back to fight the green bitch. I will get genuinely angry. Well, it's not that I think that they're bad. If Control is anything to go by, I don't think that they're bad. I don't get it. Like, I was so confused because all of a sudden there's like a creepy janitor. I had a gun for some reason. Like, it didn't like explain itself. Like, why the fuck am I here? Why do I care about any of this shit? And then just nothing. Oh, okay. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. What do you mean it made perfect sense? Gotta pull that bullshit with me. Because I remember it was one of those games that like It was one of the games that I got for free through okay, what was it? There we go. It was one of the games I got for free through PlayStation Plus, and so I had it for a long time, but then it became like unavailable unless you had like the upgraded version of PlayStation Plus. I still hate that so much, but I remember I played it for a bit, but I couldn't really get into it, only because like it just didn't really make that much sense to me in terms of like what was going on and stuff. So okay, am I supposed to leave? I'm genuinely like I don't remember where I'm supposed to go right now. I think I'm supposed to leave. Okay, that's a fighter on the bridge. Don't play Danganronpa that, yeah. Because like here's the thing. I enjoy playing games and like puzzle games and stuff like that if they help you with a solution. If it's like with Final Fantasy 1 and 2, especially 2, where it's like, okay, you have these keywords and now you have to go talk to the king, even though no one has mentioned the king for like 4 hours. No, I don't need them to baby me. It's just when they provide absolutely no direction, that's just kind of bullshit. Because like, especially in like Kingdom Hearts 2, or not Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 2, where it just expects you to just wander around and talk to every single NPC, then that's kind of bullshit. You know, like I get it. It's like, you know, that's how real life would be, but you know, it's a game, so fuck that. There we go. But yeah, no, like, and don't get me wrong, if like games that like slowly explain the plot to you, it's not that I necessarily mind them, it's more just it needs to don't be like in some of the cases of like Dark Souls, where it's like the only way you can actually get any of the story is by looking at every single item description and you have to piece it together yourself, or like you only really understand the story like the reasons why you're actually somewhere until like the end of the game. Like that's why you've been here this whole time. Like give me something to grip onto at the beginning. Like give me something that's like, okay, so this is why I'm here, instead of just being like, hey, you're here now, just wander around and figure out the story for yourself. Like give me something to work with at the very least. Because I will lose interest very quickly if you just like throw me into a world, give me no explanation as to like why I'm there, what's my motivation, why exactly should I care that all this stuff is happening, you know? Because I'm a fairly pragmatic person. Like if I don't have a reason to be somewhere or do something, I'll leave, and that's how I am in my real life too. Like if I don't have a reason to be doing something, I won't do it. I don't like wasting my time with pointless shit. So you need to explain to me why I'm there and why I should care about the world that I'm in if I'm playing a game. And that's why I think that's why I think I like the Final Fantasy games, like even just like the early ones, because it sets you up. I wouldn't adventure the world. Fuck that. This world sucks. In my opinion, the real world sucks to a very high degree. The people in it suck. Everything, like, everything about the real world, in my opinion, just kind of sucks. There are very few things that I'm like, yeah, no, this makes sense. Like, I'm glad I experienced this. Everything else is just kind of pointless, in my opinion. I mean, oh, you mean game worlds? Well, no, I mean, like, I'll still explore something if there's something for me to explore. But if it's like, imagine if like Breath of the Wild, there were like no settlements. There was nothing but like monsters out there. I wouldn't bother exploring if I knew that there was nothing out there, because there's no point. It would just be wasting my time. I'm just gonna go to my objective, you know? If there were no side quests, no collectibles, there was just like food, ingredients, and monsters, I wouldn't bother. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like some sort of like oh God, the world sucks, everything is terrible. Like, I'm not like, you know, like that. It's more just, in my experience, there's a lot about real life in general that I'm just like, I'm not, you know, I don't really see the appeal, you know? That's just my opinion, though. Oh, believe me, I'm the same way. Like, if I have the chance to experience other people's like cultures and other ways of understanding the world, I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying that, like, unless I have the opportunity or that is my objective, I'm not gonna go out and explore the world. Like, that's just like I'm not just gonna like wander down the road and just start talking to people. Fuck that. But if it's like I meet somebody and I have the chance to learn about their culture, then yeah, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna actively like I'm not gonna go on like Facebook Marketplace and just be like looking for ethnic groups, because that just sounds bad. But no, like, I love learning about other cultures and ways of thinking and stuff like that. I honestly think that it's a really unique experience that I honestly love. That's what I loved about being in the military so much, is that, you know, I got to meet people from all over the world that I normally never would have had the chance to meet. And I think that it's so fascinating and awesome that I got to meet those people and experience those things, you know? But again, in my personal like experience when it comes to the world and the people in it, usually it's not that fantastic of a experience. So, you know, for the most part, I'm just like, hey, screw these people. But again, you are more than welcome to disagree with me. I know that not everyone is going to share my opinions on the matter and such like that. I know that some people aren't like, you know, like, we all live different lives, and so I'm not going to like belittle someone because they don't agree with what I, you know, with what I believe in or the things that I do and stuff like that. Just don't start shoving your, the way that I see it is like, you can disagree with me and we can still be friends, but I will have a problem as soon as you start shoving your rhetoric down my throat and trying to force me into like your way of thinking. Because again, we can have like a civil conversation, just don't start doing the bullshit of like, well, you should be doing this because this is what I believe, and then just completely throwing my own thoughts, feelings, and opinions out the window. Because honestly, that's why I stopped going to like church and stuff like that back when I was really young, for the most part, because every time I would go, I was practically forced to go by my family, more specifically like my mom and stuff. So I just completely lost interest in going to church because it was something I was forced to do because it was forced down my throat, you know? I never had the chance to make my own opinion about it, so I just said, you know what, fuck this. Oh, no, I completely understand that. Like, I'm not saying like that's what you were doing. I'm just saying like that's the point that I have an issue with other people's beliefs, is if they start like ridiculing me and saying that I'm like a bad, horrible person because I believe certain things. Yeah, like, and again, that's kind of the problem that I had with my mom for a long time, is specifically just the fact that like, if I didn't believe the same things that she did, or we had differing opinions, she would just walk all over everything that I would say and like, you know, belittle me for it because I don't believe the same things that she does. And that's when I have a problem with it, is like, we can believe in different things. We don't have to agree in that stuff. Exactly. Like, if that's your life, that's your life. I'm not gonna ridicule you if I don't agree with some of the things that you think or say, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I have to go out of my way to say I don't, like, we can have a discussion about it and we don't have to agree on everything, but that doesn't mean we have to bring each other down just because we don't believe in it. We don't, you know, like those kinds of things, you know? Again, my whole thing is like, if you start belittling someone and treating somebody like crap just because you don't share the same beliefs, that's when I start to lose respect for people. Because yes, I get it, you have your beliefs, I have mine, but we can still get along even if we disagree. Like, I may not believe in, say, you know, like Hinduism or something like that. Like, it's just not what I believe in. I don't believe that anyone that does, you know, I don't believe that anyone that does believe in Hinduism is like less than me. That's just what they believe, you know? Now, are you saying that you believe in piss, or about a religion or something similar. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's kind of how my mom operates sometimes. Like, if you don't believe the same things that I do, then you're wrong, and I'm going to tell you exactly why you're wrong until you side with me, and that's what I just don't agree with. Sorry, I was napping more. You're good. You're good.
A forest of thorns shall be your tomb, wound round the castle in a bower of doom!
Damn, to think in like 10, 15 years, she's been doing the same thing to Mickey's castle.
Maleficent, what did Master Xehanort tell you?
Such a pity, child, that you don't have Terra's gift for obedience. Nor can you see how easy it was for him.
Terra would never do anything to help you.
Exactly. Like,
quite the contrary.
Again, like, we can have, like, if we can't like disagree on something but still be cool, then, you know, then I'm gonna lose respect for people that can't have a civil discussion with people that they disagree with on certain things. And if it's like, you know, at the end of the day, like, look, you haven't been able to change my mind about it, but I don't think less of you as a person. It's just we don't agree on the same things, and we can both go our separate ways. We can still talk to each other, have a good time, but just we don't have to bring that stuff up, you know.
He fully embraced the darkness within himself.
But yeah, it's just there's a lot of times that I can lose respect for somebody if they just start treating me like shit because I don't believe the same things as them or I don't agree with them in some way. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like there are some people that I will believe are just objectively wrong. Like people that are like, yeah, no, I'm attracted to children, but that doesn't mean that it's wrong of me. Yes, if you are 30 and you're attracted to children, you're just straight up wrong. I don't care who you are, I don't care what you say, you are wrong. But if it's like, you know, like I believe in reincarnation versus I believe in heaven and hell. I don't think either of you are wrong. You're free to believe whatever you want, even if I disagree with it, you know? But there are some subjects that I'm willing to say that are just definitely wrong, and I am willing to die on that hill. Gotcha, bitch. How science is wrong? Yeah. Then the whole like flat earth thing, like if there is like genuine scientific evidence to prove otherwise, then yeah, you're objectively you are wrong. That weak ass throw, dude. Like they should have done like the anime thing where it's just like a big like like breaking the sound barrier throw and it just pierces right through her instead of being stuck in her throat. Let me see. I'm sorry, but I have no respect for flat earthers or hollow earthers. Yeah, man, like I know that there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to change their minds, so I'm just like, whatever, dude. You believe what you want to believe. and like conspiracy theorists. I'm like, dude, if that's what you believe, more power to you. I just completely disagree because there are actual facts that prove otherwise. But you know, you're welcome to believe what you want to believe. I'm not going to think less of a person because they believe in stuff like that. But I mean, if that's what they believe, that's what they believe. I mean, I just don't see the point in arguing with people, you know? Conspiracy theories are sometimes true. Yeah, but like, so I'm not like, I will believe something if you can show me concrete proof and evidence that's not just based in conjecture. If you can show me solid evidence, real facts, cited sources from legitimate and trustworthy sources, then I'll believe you. Like, I'm not so set in my ways and stubborn that I'm just like, no, I don't care if you show me like true facts in like, you know, scientific evidence that like, you know, rain comes from clouds. I'm just not going to believe you because that's wrong. Like, I'm not that type of person. I know people like that. Not like in that specific like example, but I do know people that are like, this is what I believe, and even if you show me proof of that I'm wrong, I'm not going to believe you. I know people like that, and it's irritating, but I'm not going to waste my time and I'm not going to waste my precious time and life on Earth that's extremely limited trying to convince other people that I'm right and just waste my time.
You don't even know the first thing about it. You're too clouded by darkness to see that there's something greater. Try all you want, but you'll never defeat a heart filled with light.
Perhaps. But remember one thing. As long as there is light, there will be darkness. And in time, many more will be drawn to it. Then they will all belong to me!
Terra, you better stay strong for me.
God damn, we're just blowing through these levels, man. Not gonna lie, I am fairly convinced that we honestly don't really need those like really powerful abilities that I'm trying to get. We could probably just win the game solely by using Ragnarok on the bosses and like smacking them a few times. Like we could probably just beat the game like that, honestly. Okay, I got all the chests there. I know that okay, this one here had a palace courtyard. This one had a chest. Pretty much, again, like I just don't see the point in just like arguing, you know? Life's too short for that shit. I'd rather play my games and joke around like an idiot making my friends laugh. Bubble stick, good. So where's the other crown in here? Condom hearts, oh god. Okay, so that one didn't have anything. This one and this one both have one more that I can get, I believe. And this one here is most likely going to be in the underground, I believe. Yeah, it's gonna be in the underground area. I just want to collect the stickers while I'm here. Now that I have high jump and there's not much getting in the way of me being able to find them all, I want to try to get them. I just need to figure out where it is. Nope, don't hit them, hit this. I'm just gonna run through it real quick, just make sure I'm not missing anything. So far, I don't believe I've missed the. Okay, I don't think the crown is in here. Oh. Holy shit! It's all the way up. God, why is it up there? How do I get that? Holy shit! Jump. Okay, so how am I supposed to hold? No, no. Stop. Jesus. Okay, so I think I need a higher level of high jump. Yeah. Damn it. Is there a checkpoint in here I can use? I think there was one for... I'll get out of here. I'll look back once high jump is leveled up a bit. And this one, I believe I need a higher level of high jump as well. So. Radiant Garden. Oh, this is when we get to meet young Kyrie. Sorry, Carl. Carabiner. Addie, can you stop scratching my ankle, please?
Oh. Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir.
Oh, what a well-mannered lass you are. I'd be pleased as punch to help you if I can.
I'm looking for a boy who's not from around here. Have you seen him?
I think I know just who you're talking about. He scampered off toward yon castle in a right hurry.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Tara, I hope you're still there.
Okay. Chests. Yeah, that was weird. I just heard something like directly behind me, behind my green screen, but Addie's underneath my feet and there's no one else in here. Got the Dream Drop plat. Nice. Wait, that's actually pretty difficult because don't you have to make like one of every single Dream Eater for one of the trophies? I think that's it, right? I'll admit one of my favorite Dream Eaters to get is the T-Rex. I just love how big and doofy it is. I remember the team that I had was what was it? It was because you can have 3 of them with you. I had 1 normal T-Rex and 2 of the like T-Rex bones. Also, I love how stupid it looks when you don't get a full jump in, just when she just arcs her back like that. Yeah. Just pelvic jumping. Ow. Ow, bitch. Sweet, we got Blizzard at level 3, so now we can change it out for something else that's better. Aqua seems like she did dance, yeah. Imagine just Link on the castle throwing pots looking for rubies. Dude, that would be so funny. Like, honestly, so I'm not gonna lie, I wish they would bring back something like the Subspace Emissary for, because they're probably gonna make this, they're probably gonna make Smash Bros again. at like some new incarnation at some point. But I really like, one of the things I loved about the Wii version Brawl is just the Subspace Emissary was so much fun because it had like all the cutscenes, and like I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I prefer something like that where you're just like fighting your way through levels, fighting different like little like mobs and stuff like that, as opposed to like we have to go through like a fully established like character fight every like 5 feet, you know. I just think it was a lot of fun. This like, plus it didn't have any voice acting, but the story it told was a lot of fun. I would have loved to see scenes where like just in the background you could just see Link like trotting through and stuff, and just like throwing pots and breaking shit, cutting grass, trying to find money, being pestered by Navi, and he's like swinging at the, he's just swinging the sword at her, trying to get her away. Yeah, I honestly thought that Brawl was a lot of fun because of the Subspace Emissary. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so much fun. Oh no, Carl! Why'd you run to a flat wall like there was a door there? Oh my god, no wonder you're the worst of the main trio.
I can feel the light.
Quick, hold this dagger.
Fight like this.
Second best.
Gotta get that girl to someplace that's safe.
Who are you?
Riku's
Why do you
first.
have a keyblade?
I'll tell you later. Right now we gotta
I honestly like Riku after Kingdom Hearts 1. After Kingdom Hearts 1, when he starts to just kind of like mellow out and he's just like, look, I just want my friends to be okay. Like, I like him a lot more. I personally, wait, did she just throw her off the ledge? Take her somewhere safe. Bye.
Let's get him. Right.
Honestly, until Kingdom Hearts 3 and Melody of Memory, Kairi is kind of the worst. But I will admit, like, in Kingdom Hearts 3, she's better. But in Melody of Memory, like, Kairi fucking pops off. Like, it is so cool to see Kairi, like, running at high speeds, like throwing out combos against like the Shadow Xehanort or whatever it is. Like, it's so cool. And yes, when we finally do get there, we are going to be watching the the Melody of Memory like cutscene movie or whatever, because it's actually really cool to watch. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Don't argue with me. Kairi has always been perfect. How dare you?
Thank you. My name is Aqua. I train under Master Ericus.
And I'm Mickey. I used to be Yen Sid's apprentice. I came back to him for some more training.
Also, why are you a mouse?
This girl. You think that's why they attacked her?
Yep. I think you might be absolutely right. If you ask me, she must be somebody pretty extraordinary.
Yes. I'm quite certain she's someone we're supposed to protect.
Let's join forces. Oh no, not now. I'll be okay.
Just starts screaming as he's being ripped back and forth. Yes, I prefer Donald over Riku. Okay, when you don't have to play as Riku, I completely agree. But when you have, I disagree when you're not playing. When you have to play as, not in front of the kids. I remember House of Mouse. I honestly really loved that.
Oh, they're lovely. You're so sweet.
My name's Kairi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Aqua. Kairi, about that light.
Kairi!
Oh, Grandma!
Wait, Kairi, just a minute.
Disney Plus needs to get it, yeah.
I just cast a magic spell on you.
In 10 years, you'll
One
die.
day when you're in trouble, the light within you. will lead you to
Okay,
the light
I'll
of
be honest. I never watched like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse because it just seemed like childish for me. To be fair, I didn't really grow up watching a lot of TV. We couldn't really, like, physically couldn't really watch TV. Plus, the only thing that we did watch is when my dad was like, turn off that damn game and put on the news. So, you know, there was that. Until I got my own little TV. I did like House of Mouse, though. That was a good show.
Oh. Bye. Hey, Grandma?
Just club.
What is it?
Could you tell me that story?
Mickey Mouse is dealing ecstasy. Pluto getting fucked up.
Please.
Very well then.
Back in 1964, during the war.
Peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light. Then people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves, and darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light, and many people.
Well, apparently it depends, because apparently there are two versions of the Disney Castle theme. So it's like the Mickey Mouse song. Apparently there's two different versions, and depending on how old you are, you know one or the other.
Everything.
And if you hear the other one, you just feel offended, apparently. But I never heard either of them, so.
Small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light,
And those fragments of light went out as soon as they reached puberty. All at once.
we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the
I'm always
darkness.
angry and offended.
That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open.
And then we're all fucked.
True light will return. So listen, child. Even in the deepest darkness, there will always be a light to guide you.
So, I think I asked this before, but in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3, when it's showing like young Xehanort and young Ericus, they're in Kylum, right? But I thought Kylum was destroyed when the Keyblade War happened, didn't it? Because, well, I guess I'm still confused as to exactly what Kylum is.
Believe in the light.
Like the final.
Never defeat you.
Sam was like, oh, okay. Opens up a textbook.
And push the darkness away.
Because I thought Kylum was supposed to be like some super ancient, long forgotten like city that was like full of like ancient Keyblade wielders. And then for some reason there are those like weird like vestiges, like armor vestiges of Xehanort and stuff. And the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 really did kind of confuse me. Despite the fact that I played through it many times, like I just feel like I just wasn't paying attention maybe to like what that place actually was and why it was there and why we saw young Xehanort and Ericus there playing like 5D chess, and it was I don't know. I feel like I missed something along the way.
On first,
Oh no,
it never ends.
a helicopter. We can't let a helicopter fly around. Oh shit, wait, wait a minute. That's the key. That's right. This is the Keyblade that, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the Keyblade that Riku hands to Kairi in Kingdom Hearts 2, correct? Daybreak Town turns upside down, which is where Ephemer ends up. He builds it into Scala. Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird. I guess I need to do a lot more like research on that specifically because it still kind of confuses my brain as like how all that works. Okay, so we can get rid of Blizzara, thank God. Let me see. Okay, so we have zero gravity. We have level 1 fire rest, so we still need more of that. And then, okay, so we have stop, leveled up, ready to go. So I need to go to a Moogle and buy extra. Xehanort is born, taken to Destiny Islands, and brought back to train under Odin and Air. Wait, who the fuck is Odin? Where did Odin come from? Wait. Do you mean Yen Sid? Disney? I don't ever remember Odin being mentioned in here. At the end of Dark Road, everyone in Scala is murdered and is left empty until the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. But yeah, so okay, one, who's Odin? Unless that was like a typo. And two, really? Because I thought Ericus and Xehanort trained under Yen Sid. Now I'm confused. Unless that's one of the things that showed up in like the mobile games, I don't know. Because again, I know nothing about the mobile games, like next to nothing. So weird. What? Okay, I'm apparently so lost. Like there's like that whole section of like Kingdom Hearts lore that I just don't know about. Like, is that stuff you find out in the mobile stuff or what? Is that? I don't remember any of that. Is okay, that would be why. It's all in dark. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of. Yeah, because I know pretty much everything about like the main story, but then when it comes to like all the stuff that you just mentioned, like that's where like my knowledge just drops off, and I just don't get it. Okay, got a pancreas. Items, but and also, was I correct in that I've played the mobile games? Exactly, playing the mobile games is suffering. Honestly, if they did make Kingdom Hearts 4 and they made like a new like collection release or whatever, I would not be surprised if they somehow found a way to get the mobile game in there. I genuinely would not. Odin's also Xehanort. But yeah, I would 100% not be surprised if randomly they just I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, like yeah, if they somehow figured out a way to get like the mobile games into like another collection that they're gonna make, because I feel like making a collection is inevitable for this series, like another one. Same legit looks like a goth. That is awesome. PS4 MMO remake, just like Reunion Cross and Dark Road. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I feel like if it were like that, I would probably play it. I just prefer 3D games to 2D games, you know? I know this is like blasphemy for me to say as a gamer, but I've never really been a big fan of like 2D platformers. Ooh, oh, fuck yeah, dude, we just got Mind Square. Okay, so now we just need Mind Shield, which means we should have an easier time. Okay, yeah, so we just need Fyra, and okay, so as soon as we get Fyra up, we'll be good to make Mind Shield a 0. No, wait. Wait. Oh, bitch. Okay, and I need to do this. Hold on. Wait. No, wait, my zero gravity is fully leveled up, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I just need to get Fyra. Okay. I was confused for a second there, sorry. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. No, I've always liked like the goth aesthetic. If that's what this is about, I don't know what I did to get shot. Come on, no, oh fuck. Oh yeah, the 2D games thing. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never really been a big fan of like 2D platformers. You know, I don't know. There we go. Juice. I mean, I'm not gonna say that they suck. I just don't personally enjoy them, you know? I still think that they're good in their own right. I personally just don't enjoy them.
Over there.
Damn, he fucked that door up. I was getting confused. Oh, okay. That's weird. I've never heard of that happening. Oh yeah, but also, was this the Keyblade that Riku gives to Kairi in Kingdom Hearts 2? Like when they first meet up with Sora in the world that never was and stuff like that, and he hands her the Keyblade. Isn't this the Keyblade? It is? Okay, okay, I thought so. How the fuck did Riku get it?
Terra, Aqua.
I'm so confused. You nicked Kairi's Keyblade? Technically, I think she's the one that gave it to me. To Aqua, at least, but that still doesn't explain how Riku got it. All right, all three of us have Ragnarok. Let's all use it at the same time and we'll just delete this thing real quick. I mean, in our canon, for this stream playthrough, all three of them do have Ragnarok, and those two at least have it level 4 by now. Gets flowers, turns it into a keychain. Yeah, it's like the flower crowns, you know? It is kind of annoying that it seems like... Fuck. Like, it seems like a lot of my Ragnarok hits just end up like going like and hitting the ground. Ow. Fuck. What? There we go. Ragnarok and level 54. Exactly. I think I'm only level 51, but still. Wait, actually, am I there? I think so.
Come on.
Okay, but in a free-for-all fight, and like in a free-for-all like team-based fight between the modern trio of Sora, Riku, and Kairi versus Aqua, Terra, and Ven, which team do you think would win? Based solely off of like max level, all of their strongest abilities. Sora and Riku like included level 99, Kingdom Hearts 3, let's say. Who do you think would win? All of them having Ultimate Keyblade.
Got him.
Some stuff from the British Museum.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to...
The feats they pull off are insane. Also, Kairi's there. God damn it.
You mean us? Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me.
Also, I am kind of annoyed that with Lee, when he gets his Keyblade and stuff like that, and he actually helps fight, we don't actually really see him do much. Because doesn't he just turn his Keyblade into his old chakrams? And he just uses those to fight anyway, or something like that? Or doesn't he, like, he just uses his Keyblade as a chakram or some shit? Could solo these three, he's pulling off those insane shit. To be fair, doesn't Sora also in Kingdom Hearts 2 just casually like cut buildings in half with his Keyblade, which still makes no sense to me because it's just more a club than a blade. But yeah, no, it feels like he shouldn't have gotten a Keyblade. It should have just been him like Yen Sid making him his chakrams again. Him getting a Keyblade, while it was a cool moment, just didn't really make much sense.
Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have
He's merely opening the buildings.
I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra?
Yeah, the fuck you doing,
Sound like what
Terra?
the master told you to do.
It might be a different route.
So powerful he killed the Kraken. Fair.
I'm not so sure.
Fair.
I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
Aqua.
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
And he is able to casually beat the Rock Titan as like a side boss. And take on the Lava and Ice Titan, the Lava, Ice, and Wind Titan all at the same time to free Zeus, who couldn't. So I get, wait, does that mean that Sora would be more powerful than Zeus? Like Sora could take Zeus in a fight? Is that what they're insinuating with that game?
The master loves Terra.
Yeah, things only gods can kill. He manages to beat all of them when he's supposedly lost every ounce of his power, to the point that Maleficent and Pete are like, you're not worth my time. That even Donald and Goofy are just like, yeah, you kind of suck now. Like, at that point in time, he's still able to beat 4 Titans. Okay, at level 8, roughly. But yeah, no, like, still though, at that weak of a level, he's able to beat Titans that are like supposedly like not even like Zeus could kill them. Like Zeus, if I remember, Zeus couldn't kill them. He just imprisoned them, or he could have killed them, but he just chose to imprison them or something. But like Zeus imprisoned them, Sora and Hercules killed them. Yeah, Wiz has been here for a while. I'm really excited about tomorrow though, Wiz. I'm so hyped. I'm so ready.
Were you also ordered to take me home?
He took out a heartless tornado. He didn't have help. He still did it. Yeah.
Now that you're a Keyblade master, you've let it.
Also, remind me, the only like secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 3 is that one weird like demon-looking Heartless, right? Is there any lore on that? Like in the Keyblade Graveyard, is there any lore on that dude? Because I don't remember like where he is and who he is or where he comes from or like what his relevance is. Because I feel like every secret boss in Kingdom Hearts has had some sort of relevance to lore, except for that one. That one just kind of seems like out of place.
Go to your head. Oh,
I'm excited to fight Julius in Dream Drop, the giant Pete Frankenstein thing. Possibly Ephemer's Heartless. Oh, that would be cool. Also, is it just me or does Ephemer look like he's some sort of like weird hybrid combination between Sora and like Ventus? He looks like some sort of like weird combination for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but still. Yeah, it just kind of feels so random that like the only secret, like this is also the first time they've only had one secret boss in Kingdom Hearts, right? Where he did to help Sora. Yeah, I guess. I will admit though, like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 is still so weird, especially the part where you literally have to put Sora back together. That was so fucking weird, dude. I was so confused by that, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2 only had one until 5. Oh, right. The only secret one was Sephiroth, right? Well, does Sephiroth even really count as like a secret boss fight or something like that? Or is it just more like a super boss? Is the character creation wild enough that you suggest to do a dry run rather than going blind? I would say like you can go through it and like, cause it's not gonna be like play, like, you know, you're gonna witness like a whole bunch of stuff and then character creation. Like it happens fairly early on, but like as soon as you just hit new game, press escape to skip the cutscene, go into character creation. I would say make your character to how you want it and just remember like what you chose. So that way when you go in, you can just real quick make it and then move on, because there is quite a bit to look at. There are quite a few options that, so if you want to fine tune it, instead of taking a lot of time tomorrow, I would say just go through and do it now. Yeah. I don't really think that Sephiroth is like a secret boss. Like I feel like a secret boss is like Cartwheeling, or something like you have to go back to that world that you wouldn't have known before was there. Like you would not know he was there unless like someone took you to that boss and it's like, oh shit, I had no idea this guy was here. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, like you know that Sephiroth is there. Like Cartwheeling was just never mentioned before. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it's kind of a weird scenario. Oh, I just realized I need to put Mind Square on. But dude, I cannot wait to get Seeker Mine. Seeker Mine is gonna be so busted. Because if I remember correctly, like Seeker Mine, it conjures up like 5 or 6 little mine circles, and it just chases people down and fucks them up. Like it's really strong if I remember correctly. There we go. Just put it on top of stickers. Oh, look at that. There it is right there. Yeah, damn it. So where we? Oh, that's right. We need to go back to the main town square so we can go fight Vanitas. Because I mean, I guess the secret boss in Birth by Sleep would probably be like Ericus's armor in the Mirage Arena, right? Maybe? No! Oh, good. Yeah. Nice. I wonder if you can stun lock Vanitas. Probably, but I'm probably just gonna keep doing what I've been doing for a long period of time and just I'm gonna use my tried and true strategy of just Ragnarok to death. We're just gonna Ragnarok the house. Oh, what's up, Merlin? Oh god, the scan line again.
Here's the third one. That book is almost more trouble than it's worth.
Can I help you, old dude?
In the book you need to awaken the powers within you is just inside.
Exactly, it's not a cheap strategy. It's something I can do in the game. Nothing was modded, nothing was cheated in, so it's a legit strategy.
I'm the third?
Just like Dark Souls, when you can just push bosses off a cliff or have them glitch through a wall because the game has been out for an ungodly amount of time and they never bothered to fix it. That's on them, not me. So fuck it. We're just gonna take that whole, like, you need to beat bosses legitimately. We're just gonna take that idea, we're gonna put it in the fuck it bucket and kick it down the road. You see, now with this book here and the fact that like Merlin's like, yes, its whole thing is designed to unlock one's potential. I think it would be really interesting if it gave you like a couple of levels as well. Like if it like increased your level by 5 as well as like unlocking the command board, because that feels more akin to like unlocking your true potential or giving you an ability or something like that, as opposed to like, I don't know, like giving you nothing essentially. Because the abilities you can get from command boards, while some of them are good, I feel like sometimes it's just not really that worth it. Like you can make it like I can make it through every single game without technically needing to touch the command board even once, even to get like Arrow and Blizzard and stuff like that to get EXP Walker.
Yes. Ventus. Tell me something.
What the fuck is that? It just gives him a board game.
I'll be asking the questions. And why shouldn't I?
Been a secret, yeah, like you don't have to go in there and get it, but if you remember, like, oh yeah, I can just go in there and get, like, you talk to Merlin, you get the command board, and it's like, oh, okay, that's how I get it. But if you go in there and look at the book, then it gives you some sort of really good ability or something. That would have been cool.
I'm the only one who will walk away from here.
Like, imagine if you open the book, like, it does that secret thing, but instead of, like, an OP ability, it, like, gives you, like, a permanent, like, ×2 to your experience points that you can stack with, like, EXP Plus and Mickey's thing. But, like, you had to, like...
Yes, again.
But, like, you actually had to, like, go in there and observe the book and stuff like that. I feel, or maybe in, like, a 50% increase in EXP earn and stuff like that, without needing to have your health below a certain point, that would have been really cool. What? Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It turned around. The camera turned. Hi, Addy. Are you demanding attention again? Yeah. Also, I was not expecting to have, like... Royal Blue. What is that from? Which gave you EXP equipment pieces that boost your EXP gain. Yeah, kinda. That would have been really cool. Oh, I've never actually seen Liar Liar. I know, blasphemy, am I right? Also, welcome in, Alex. It's always a pleasure. For any of you that don't know, Alex is Valk. So they have been here before. All right, time to retry. This guy's a pain because sometimes, like, you smack him, but he, like, substitution jutsus his own body or something. Oh, I didn't realize it was full. Oh, crap. Ow. Get away. Ow. God.
Too slow.
Eh. Hiya. Hiya. Ow. Got it. Yeah, I've never seen Liar Liar. Can we be in for a little bit? Sorry. You're good. You're good. I just enjoy it when people come in to hang out. Force them to watch it. Yeah, we've had a lot of movies like that recently. What?
Who are you?
Not bad at all. Congratulations.
I actually felt that. Yeah, the Cinderella movies. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to watch the Dynasty Warriors movie. It's gonna be so fucking stupid, but I love it.
To stop him.
Like I was saying, I can't wait to see the absurdity of Lubu.
Aqua!
Ben! Were you able to find him?
Yeah, but he's gone.
Xehanort killed him.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to put you in harm's way. You understand?
Okay. I was looking up something on the computer real quick, but the recusant sigil is still so confusing and nonsensical to me. So any sort of like X thing, like any like X-shaped thing can be counted as the recusant sigil or something, and that can be made to, and then that can be used to like track somebody's location or something. It makes no goddamn sense. Does that mean like any X, like the X on Aqua's straps can be used to track her location and what she's doing and stuff like that? The cross on the laces of Sora's shoes can be used, or does it have to be like a, like it's kind of like some sort of like seal that has to be put on somebody when they come into contact with someone from the darkness or something? I don't know.
Comes the fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice.
Huh?
She's like, what the fuck?
What?
Like she just walks away. Oh, that's so funny.
Who were you to walk away whence the bona fide hero is offering his help?
I'm sorry, but I really don't need any kind of hero. Bona fide or...
Somebody come quick!
Oh god, it sounded like Goofy. It's me.
What's that?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Justice to the rescue!
Just kicks him in the face. Are you feeling better yet? Just ew.
You? Oh, well, that's a shame. Where is it? Maybe this job's perfect for you, Mr. Hero.
Oh look, the entire plot of One Punch Man. He rolls up. Oh god. Well, fuck it. You're the only one here.
What? Name your catastrophe. Those annoying monsters have turned up again over in Fruitball Plaza. They're all yours now, Captain J.
Monsters? Don't tell me the Infirst are here.
Monsters? Well, too bad. Not on my list.
I didn't know bona fide heroes got to pick.
But I wouldn't stand a chance of surviving. Fitting them into my schedule. Go.
So basically, Captain Justice is just Captain Quirk from Ratchet and Clank.
Thought you said you were Captain Justice.
I do think it'd be fun to play the Ratchet and Clank series, because those games get so fucking wild, dude.
Huh? Hark.
What?
Do you hear that? Somebody's calling for
do you
Captain
want?
Justice's help. Do not fear, I am on my way. Sounds like this catastrophe can't wait.
Is it forgotten
I'll be
characters?
back here in a jiff. Oh, I'm sure you will, Captain Useless.
Saitama in his first fight would have destroyed Earth. Yeah.
I'm anything but a hero, but maybe I could help if you want.
Would you? Oh, that.
Also, I love the fact that, like, isn't the whole point of One Punch Man just to kind of make fun of, like, overpowered heroes in, like, shonen anime and stuff like that? Like, isn't that, like, his whole point?
Andy, someone needs to trounce those fiends at Fruitball and keep them away from the plaza.
Well, it's like, I would love to have a show. Okay, so imagine a show that's like My Hero, where it's like, you know, boy really wants to become a hero, finally gets this, like, great power to do so, but because people keep treating him like shit, he's just eventually like, you know what? Y'all didn't want me as a hero? You're gonna want me as one after you see how bad things can be if I'm a bad guy. Like, imagine, like, Deku just being like, y'all want to fuck around? Okay. You're about to wish real bad you hadn't done this.
I'll try.
Just give a
Like, hero that turns villain because people are always like, he's like, yes, I saved your life. Oh, but you destroyed my car. You're a piece of shit. And they just keep dragging him down to the point that he just says, you know what? Fuck it. Y'all want to see a bad guy? Bet. Let's go. I feel like that would be a really interesting, like, a real interesting way to, like, make a character or, like, a superhero thing. It's actually been, like, anyone would have turned into a villain with him being very smart, would have made him into... Oh, exactly. Well, it's like there's a fanfic that I remember seeing a long time ago that was, like, it's supposed to be designed, like, class 1A and class 1B are, like, merged together into one, like, big event. and half of the students are split up between heroes and villains. And the leader of the heroes is Bakugo, and the leader of the villains is Deku. And it's basically like one of those, like, when everybody sees like how terrifying it would be for Deku to be a villain because of how intelligent he is and the plans he could come up with, like everybody gains respect for him, and they're just like, yeah, we kind of need him. Let's not fuck with him anymore. Also, Addie is just completely staring me down again. She wants attention or to go upstairs, but she's not telling me. You need to speak. She just glances at me. All right, let's head down here and do the pinball thing. But yeah, villain Deku fanfics are so much fun, dude. They're so much fun. Yeah. But yeah, so here, let me see if I can get it to happen here. So mine square. Basically, if anything floats above or on top of the mine, it blows it up. But mine seeker will actually just like, it does what the name implies. It seeks them out and like tracks them down and blows them up. Yeah, because I feel like Deku's whole thing was like, he's quirkless, but he had to learn like as much as he could, and he used his intelligence to figure things out. Like, I feel like he should have been like a Batman or something like that. Like he makes it into UA High just based off of like he's so intelligent, he's able to just like figure out strategies and how to work around things, you know? That would have been really, really good. Let me see. I don't know how this hot take is, but I think MHA would have been more interesting without One for All and Deku was quirkless. Just, I don't know, took after a racer or something. Exactly, that would have been so cool. Like he had to learn, like he's basically like make him like the Rock Lee of the world. Like he just has such perfectly refined and like exact technique that's what makes him so special, you know? Like that would have been so cool. Oh yeah. Well, that's really only in the beginning because but at the same time, you also have to take it from All Might's perspective. He's like, you know, he's seen like the worst evil that the world has pretty much seen. And so like, he's basically saying like, no, if you don't have a quirk and you're trying to fight evil like this, you will die. So he's basically just like, I understand like where they're both coming from, but I also kind of see it as like, yeah, it still sucks, but at least he was trying to be like realistic about it, you know? Not just like, oh yeah, no, you can do it. You can do it. And then he just goes out and gets himself killed. Look at Aizawa, he fights quirkless. Not really though. Like, yeah, his quirk isn't exactly like overwhelming power, but the fact that he just turns people into normal people and like he basically, yeah, he has like really good martial arts, but it wouldn't be as effective if people could still use their quirks, in my opinion. Like if people could still use their quirks and he couldn't erase them, I feel like he would have a much more difficult time. Oh yeah, like heteromorphic types, like, you know, Shoji, like, yeah, that wouldn't work, but oh right, I have to turn the thing on. But that's just what I'm trying to say. Like for the most part, if it's like, you know, he had to go up against Bakugo, I feel like he would have a really hard time trying to do that, you know?
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
There we go, Jesus. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying that like, yeah, he just brings them down to his level and stuff like that, but I feel like that should have been Deku. Like, with his intelligence and being able to figure out how quirks work, because Aizawa, he doesn't have to know how someone's quirk works, just whether or not they're a heteromorphic type and he can't cancel it. But he doesn't have to know how their quirks work. He just has to be able to look at them to erase it, basically turning them, you know, mortal, essentially. And so I feel like that's where Aizawa's quirk kind of makes him a little overpowered. Like, and honestly, I'll be completely honest, I think that he is so stupid with how he uses his power. With my goggles, you can still have the slats on them, but the goggles should be able to fill up with like saline to have like an eye solution so he doesn't have to blink. Because if you have saline on your eyes, you don't have to blink. You can train yourself to keep your eyes like how you can train to keep your eyes open underwater while you swim, you can do that, and saline wouldn't cause any irritation in your eye because it's saline. You just gotta make sure you know, empty it out and refill it before you use it again. But I feel like that would have made that would have made his life so much easier if he wasn't being stupid about it like that. Like, you can still have the slats so they can't see like who you're looking at, who you're targeting and stuff like that. But I feel like there was a better way to go about that, you know? That's just my opinion though. Also, I love the fact that during like the training camp arc, they 100% had Kaminari doing the OG Pikachu training before they fought Brock, where he was like hooked up to a generator. That's the only thing I thought when I saw that. Is I was like, hey, I remember seeing Pikachu do this shit. There we go. Barely made it. Also, have you guys heard the theory about how like no one in My Hero is actually quirkless? Because honestly, it kind of makes sense and stuff like that when you actually hear about it. But the theory behind, oh yeah, Stain was fucking insane, dude. I loved Stain. He was such a cool villain, man. I loved it. But no, so the whole theory behind like there are no quirkless people anymore in My Hero is based on the fact that like everyone's always like, oh, you know, this person does not have a quirk. They weren't born with one because of the bone in their foot and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can see people making that like assumption based on like the evidence that they have. But like, what if every single person has a quirk, but one of them is like, your quirk lets you breathe in space, but you're an office worker? Like, you wouldn't know if you have a quirk, so you would just assume that you don't have one. And stuff like that. Like, one of them lets you like, you're able to eat metal, but you never tried to like eat your fork, so like you're able to like digest metal, but you never tried it, so you didn't know you had that ability. Ow. What? Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Stain was right, but he handled it the wrong way. Like, he should have tarnished the hero's reputation and not have them die as martyrs. Yeah. Manga thing kind of doesn't gel that without going into too much detail. Yeah. Well, it's like I still am under like the firm belief that Deku actually did have a quirk when he was younger, but because if you remember, his mom's quirk is like very limited, like telekinesis, like she can like attract small objects to her and stuff. And I think I've talked about this before, but basically the quirk goes that Deku does have a quirk. The only thing is that like because his quirk would have been like some sort of like fire control or manipulation. I know that's like a big theory that everybody has. I don't know if I adhere to it too much, but you know, but yeah, no, imagine Deku's quirk being that like he's able to like control or manipulate fire to some degree, and then with that he's able to like, because that would be such like that had the potential to be like a really, really powerful quirk. When the doctor that told him that was like, hey, you know, your son doesn't have a quirk, it's because All For One took it from him. There is that theory too, which I think is personally kind of fascinating. Like, this whole time he did have a quirk. It's just that like it was one that All For One took from him because it could be such great use. Oh yeah. During all the testing, at any point in time, he could have, because they've done things where they take someone's DNA and give it to All For One, and I would not be surprised if there was some, well, maybe, but at the same time, he does have other abilities to let him come into contact, you know? All For One was the nurse. Just seeing that face in a nurse's outfit. Oh god. What game is that where it's like the flesh-faced nurses? I can't remember which game that is. All I remember is that it's fucking weird. But yeah, no, there's actually a lot of people that subscribe to that theory that somehow they were able to take Deku's quirk. No, it's actually been confirmed. The doctor that tells Deku that he doesn't have a quirk is the doctor that works for All For One. That has been confirmed, and that's why everyone thinks that Deku would have had he did have a quirk, but it was taken from him, and that's why, you know. And then like they came up with the him and All For One came up with the whole oh no, if your pinky bone hasn't been fused together like this, then that means you don't have a quirk. They explain that though. Well, regardless, but still. Oh shit. My phone fell. And again, these are all just fan theories that I've heard. I'm not saying yeah, I 100% believe them, but it's it's interesting, and I think they do have some merit to some degree. I'm definitely not saying yeah, these are 100% factual, these are the truth and stuff like that, but I do think that they have some merit to some degree. Did I get Super Glide as Ven here? I don't believe so. I just kind of started yeah, I don't think I got Super Glide from Ven. Or for Ven, I mean. Because remember, after we completed Ven's story, we just kind of ran, because we started Ven's story, I did all the running around and getting abilities and stuff like that, and then we basically went from the first episode where we introduced Ven to completing his story, so we never actually did anything in the meantime. That's why I was saying I might just take a stream where I just go through and collect all the extra bonus stuff. I think I collected everything in here, so I think I just need to go to the badminton game. Which, actually, let me see. No, it's in reports. That's right. Pinball plays, you use 2 dashes and you get it. Yeah, no, I was never able to get dash. Wait, you use 2 dashes? What are you... I don't know. Are you talking about to get across that gap to the way the other side? Yeah, no, I never did that because I didn't have my dashes leveled up by that point. Yeah. Addie, what are you doing? Yeah, I hear you back there. You're getting into shit, aren't you? Little bastard. Found a good grinding spot for Ven. Me too. Any wide open area. All right, let's go play badminton, Horace. I will admit I've never been the best at this. I've never been the best at this game. I will freely admit that. Fuck. Bitch. No, bitch. Fuck. The camera is too fucking close. I can't see where I'm going. No. No. I'm trying to dodge, cartwheel, but I can't. Why are there bananas? Fuck you. Oh god, are you kidding me? Why did they explode? That's bullshit. What is this? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fucking hell, man. No, fuck. No, fuck. Jesus, back off. Oh my god. God, I hate this minigame so much. There's just way too much going on. You can't see past the screen. You fuckers. Yeah, no, yeah, that's where I was grinding with Ven a lot too. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate the continue retry thing. It's so stupid. Honestly, the only good minigame here is the racing one. All the other one, like this one is just so... The reason I don't like this minigame in particular is that the camera is so close to you that you can't really pay attention to where all the fruit is going, you know? Then there's no point to like trying to spike it at the enemy like it said. It's ugh. I'll do that in just a minute. Come on. Come on. No. No. on. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. Sorry I went quiet there. I was just trying to focus. There we go.
Ma, you sure taught those monsters a lesson.
I don't know why I couldn't just killed them, but I guess beating them in volleyball works.
He's right, my dear. I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much.
Who are you?
I'm Minnie.
And she's our queen.
Oh, please excuse me, Your Majesty. Where are my manners? My name is Aqua.
There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Minnie. You see, I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job protecting my kingdom.
I mean, monsters kind of come and go as they please. We don't have anyone to fight them.
It's been since the king set off the way he did. Don't you trouble yourself. Why,
we just have a racist duck and a lazy dog man.
We thought there was the slightest chance anything might go wrong.
Oh, you're very kind, Horace.
How about that Pete, though? Captain Justice Maya Pie. You can't count on him for anything.
Wait.
I love that they just constantly talk shit about Pete.
Pete?
Well, it's sure as sugar isn't justice. Pete never does anything for anybody except Pete. That get-up was just an act to get folks to vote for him. He wants to win the Million Dreams Award and hog the prize.
Million Dreams Award? What is that?
It's part of our Dream Festival. We all vote for who we think the most admirable citizen is.
And for some reason, there was a three-way tie between the main characters.
He thinks that dressing up as a hero and proclaiming that he is one will win him votes. What really makes someone a hero isn't what they wear or what they say. It's the things they do and how they treat everyone.
Well, in my book, Aqua here is #1. You got my heartfelt vote.
Thank you, sir, but can you let go of me?
Thanks, Horace. I promise I'll try not to let you down.
Oh, hi, Abby. Oh,
See
Jesus,
that
hello.
you don't. My vote's very important.
Oh dear, he sounds
My vote's very important. I'm one of the main characters of the Disney series.
Being popular is tough.
At least I used to be.
Who do you think's gonna win this year's Million Dreams Award?
Boy, oh boy! I hope it's the guy I voted for! I voted for him too! Now that we got so much business at the shop, maybe we'll be #1! Wow, Uncle Scrooge sure would be proud of us if we actually won. Yeah, and I bet Uncle Donald would be pretty surprised too.
Hello, everyone.
I love the fact. Okay, so I love the fact that these guys look the exact same that they do in the Kingdom Hearts games, which means over the course of like 11 years, they don't age.
Just skip to the part where you say my name. This is a shoe.
Which I still find it funny that Aqua and Terra are almost 30 in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Million Dreams Award goes to Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. All 3 of you.
That still doesn't make any sense. Because the division of votes here doesn't really make much sense. So Horace voted for Aqua, Huey, Dewey, and Louie voted for Ven, and Chip and Dale voted for Terra. So does that mean that Horace counts as like a whole vote, Chip and Dale count as half a vote each, and the 3 ducks count as like a third of a vote each? Like, what's the division of votes here? Because clearly, if it was like number of people voting, that means that that Ven would have won because there's 3 people voting.
You mean Ven and Terra were here?
That makes no sense. It also means that like Daisy and Mickey wouldn't have voted. Everything would be just thrown out of whack.
Voted for Captain Justice. I made sure. Now go on, tell her.
Get fucked.
No. Better try the other one.
Oh my god.
The Rogue Racer. Captain
Minor voting versus exactly, like, do people's votes not count if you're like
Pete,
We counted the votes.
Like, does that mean like the children are only worth like 1/3 of a vote and chipmunks are only worth half a vote? That seems like very racist for this kingdom and their voting system.
And you went about it the wrong way. Still, a couple of citizens must have thought you had goodness in you because you actually got a few votes. They knew you were looking out for them.
2 small creatures equals 1 adult. Yeah, I know, that's so fucked up though.
Just cough up my prize.
Pete! They voted for you because they
I will fuck you up.
How could you look down on that? I've tried to forgive a lot of things you've done, but this is too much.
It just banishes him to the Shadow Realm.
Crossed the line.
Like that matters to me. Besides, what are you gonna do about it?
Just stabs him with a sword made of light.
You cool off for a while. Guards!
Oh no, brooms. All right, bend him over. We're all going in dry. Jesus Christ. Time to sweep up the trash.
Hey, let me go. Put me down.
Those are some strong ass brooms.
No. Hey, easy. Ow.
Pete's got to weigh like what, 300-400 pounds?
Now, shall we continue the ceremony? With the 3 winners,
all we need left is a blood sacrifice.
come up and join me on the stage. Oh dear, it looks like our other 2 winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
I must have just missed them.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf.
Like, I find it funny that like nothing but good things happens to Aqua on this journey, and she's like, why are you 2 acting so edgy? What happened? Things are great.
Present the Million Dreams Award as a token of how much you matter to us. Congratulations!
You now have the right to execute 1 citizen of your choosing.
And as an extra treat, we've created something special. An ice cream flavored
These people are all so nice.
royal berry ice cream.
Oh my, I wish I had my own ice cream flavor.
What's it taste like?
So Minnie is just flexing on the fact that she has her own ice cream flavor. What a bitch. Dude, that would be so awkward, everyone just watching you eat ice cream.
You couldn't have picked a better flavor.
Oh, we're all very glad you
Yeah, exactly. Like we were just talking about it earlier, but like the division of votes is just so out of whack. Wow, they literally banished him to the Shadow Realm.
Well, I'll just bust out of here.
Exactly. But that's what we were talking about. Like, it seems like minors only count as like 1/3 of a vote. Small creatures are only half a vote each, and then bigger creatures are a full vote. That makes no sense. Oh yeah, no, honestly, if I feel like that would be a fun little nod to this game, the fact that Disney owns it, if they sold that kind of ice cream at the parks.
Quiet, fool. You do not possess that kind of power.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Aqua proceeds to make sea salt ice cream.
Stop your sniveling and heed my words.
Wait, is this the evil queen from Snow White's world, or is this Maleficent? You sound remarkably similar for some reason.
Okay.
Who's summoning me?
Do exactly as I say. I may decide to.
Oh wait, only one of them speaks in rhyme.
Really? Oh, then you can count on me. Just get me out of here, and you can tell me what to do.
A very wise choice indeed. Proceed.
You know one thing that I would love to see in a Disney movie again? A truly evil villain. Like, don't get me wrong, I like villains that are like relatable. It's like I can see why they're doing this. Like they had good intentions but bad execution. Those are cool and all. Who has the fattest ass of all? Who's the thickest bitch of all? But I want a villain that's just pure unadulterated evil. Like just pure undeniable evil. Like they do shit in a Disney movie that you're just like, oh my God. Like there's no like ultimate objective. It's not like I want freedom for my people, so I'm gonna take over your Fanny from Robots. Like, it's not like I want freedom for my people, so I'm gonna take over this town. It's just like, I just felt like slaughtering this whole village just because. Yeah, like the dude from Hunchback. Yeah. Judge Frollo, is that who you mean? Like, I just want somebody that is just pure evil. And it's like, oh my, if we don't stop him, like, shit's just gonna get even worse. Because with Disney making more like edgy and like darker movies, they could totally do something like that. Like, think about it from think about it from like this perspective. Like, imagine like if they made a character in a Disney movie that was like Dio from JoJo's, where he like turned a lady into a zombie and made her eat, and so she would eat her own baby and stuff like that. Like, make me a villain that does shit like that. That would be fucking intense. Like, a villain that you're just like, oh yeah, no, there's nothing you can do to redeem this character. That's what I want. I'm not gonna lie, I love the Robots movie. It's so good. So remind me, Treasure Planet is Disney, correct? Because for some reason I have it in my head that like it's not Disney, because Disney, like, it feels like they refuse to admit that it exists. Because I would love to see like a Treasure Planet world in Kingdom Hearts, because I feel like that would have been so fucking cool. The end of the keychain and stuff like that could have been the map and stuff, the orb. Oh, that would have been so good.
Is there any world they haven't
Pull a
found?
black mask and make a white. Exactly. Like, make some crazy fucked up shit happen. Like, give me a Disney movie that's that dark, and that would be awesome. Yeah. Jesus. Like with just the normal, like with the Jim Carrey movie The Mask, like, could you imagine if they made like a comic realistic version of The Mask, where he's just like brutal, like he like rips people's faces off, just like mercilessly killing people, dude? That would be brilliant. The comics for The Mask are fucking crazy, dude.
This looks like the Wayfinders. But how did it get here?
Oh shit.
Tell me, where did you get that?
Flowers?
Come out, you little trog!
Wait!
You there! As Experiment 626 passed through this area.
I don't understand. Experiment what?
Don't be dense. Dr. Jumbo Jukiba's genetic abomination, 626. Small, blue, vicious?
Him? But he didn't look vicious.
Ah, so you have seen him.
Yes, he's in the ventilation system.
Blast, he got away again.
Also, I love just like the favoritism for Aqua's story, because like Terra shows up, immediately arrested and thrown in prison. Ventus shows up, and Gantu here is immediately like, you're a stowaway. I've never seen you before. Stay here so I can question you when I get back and potentially, throw you in prison. And then with Aqua, he's like, hey, did you see this guy? I bet, thank you. Have a nice day.
Hold it right there. Why don't I know you?
Like, he didn't even think the questioner until right now. Like, goddamn.
I'm...
From section 3?
Trying to stow away, are we?
Okay, there it is. But like, with Terra and Ven, he just immediately was like, no, you both fucked up.
I said stay close.
But with him, he's just like, he's being nice.
What is the meaning of this? Captain Gantu, did I not order you to apprehend the fugitives immediately?
Yes, and I will have them in custody soon.
Sim.
We locked up already if those wretched monsters were just...
Yeah, she's hot, so she gets a pass.
Cover this potential stowaway.
I wasn't trying to sneak on board. My name is Aqua. And those monsters, I followed them here. Please, I can handle this threat. Just give me a chance. Let me show you. The weapon I carry is the only one that can stop them.
Our weapons are of no use against them? Is this true?
Well, we haven't explored all our options.
Nor do we have time to. We are fortunate you are here, Aqua. Your assistance would be most welcome.
But Grand Councilwoman, you can't honestly believe what this stowaway says.
I think you'll find I can.
I outrank you, so fuck off.
And 626 remain at large, and these monsters are obstructing attempts to apprehend them. Or did I mishear your latest excuse as to why you've again failed to carry out your duties, Captain? Will you help us?
Of course. Defeating them is my job. It's what I do best, ma'am.
Then might I make one other request? Should you happen upon our fugitives,
kill them.
Please do whatever you can to apprehend them intact.
You want me to capture Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626?
But you can't just... That's my job!
You had your chance, Captain Gantu. Now you will stand down and await orders.
Dude, the Grand Councilwoman is fucking relentless, dude.
We will monitor the location of the monsters and keep you apprised. Thank you for your help, Aqua.
Also, with all like the reboots and remakes that they're making of like older Disney stuff, I'm honestly surprised.
Wayfinder. I'd note that shape anywhere.
Anything shaped like a star is immediately a Wayfinder. But like, I'm honestly surprised that they never made like a Lilo and Stitch older version or something like that, where, because like there's been like those, like there's like that fan. There's like the fanfic or something like that where it's like Lilo grows up and joins the Galactic Federation to hunt down, to like, you know, basically be like a bounty hunter going through like catching fugitive aliens and stuff and like trying to like rehabilitate them or something. I think something like that would have been really cool. Also, I'm gonna save because it's been a while and I don't want to lose all this progress. We've made our way through so many worlds. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Oh. Okay, I feel like I've always gotten more money from like, I got more money in level ups from Terra than I did anyone else. Okay, let's see. So I still need Fyra leveled up because I need Fyra and Zero Gravity leveled up, which I have both. God, you're learning. I'm trying at least. Okay, so let me see. So Seeker Mine is really good for her. Fyraga Burst would actually be pretty interesting too. Fyra and Aroga, so I could probably start getting Arrow. Go, so we can start getting Aroga. And they also say that Glacier is a good one. Ice Barrage, which we already have. Raging Storm, Fission Fyraga, and Fyraga Burst. Damn. Okay. I already have Fission Fyraga, so Fyraga Burst. Oh, Fyra and Aroga. Okay. Not bad. And Aurora. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Raging Storm actually seems pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, Raging Storm looks really cool. It's basically this big fuck off, like, I'm fire Jesus as you start flying around. It's really cool. Okay, Command X. Edit. So close to getting Fyra leveled up. God, hurry up. Okay, let me see. We can get rid of Thundara and put in our arrows. Okay. Ports, story, this done, game records, files, Disney Town, go. I do wish that one thing that they would add, it's just like a simple quality of life thing. I wish that they would add in a like mark all as red or something like that, just to get rid of the notifications, because especially like in the reports section, I feel like that's just like a minor quality of life thing that I think would be really cool. Before going anywhere, I need to try to look around and see if I can get the map. Let's go. God damn. Jesus Christ. Now, I still think it'd be really cool if, like, because you're in a like in a spaceship and stuff like that, if you just by default had like lower gravity and stuff, instead of needing to like activate the computers and stuff. Damn, Arrow's already level 2. Good God, Jesus. Oh, I should have bought 3 so I confused Aurora with Arrow to get. Okay, that would have been better. Here we go. Okay, chest. God damn it. Come on. Go. Okay. Her standing desk looks so stupid. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. There we go. I feel like this game's like only drawback, in my opinion, would have to be the fact that it feels like it feels like it's trying to incorporate so many different mechanics for different worlds that it just kind of feels a little crowded, I guess. Like, if it was something like there's something you can do that's applicable to every single world, like every time you get an ability, it's applicable to like another world and stuff like that, that'd be one thing. But like, aside from high jump, like, they have little moments here and there that like it kind of makes sense for like that world specifically, but then you never see it again, so it kind of feels like, you know, out of place. Like you don't really have enough time to learn how to do it properly and all that stuff, you know. Can I go back out and go check out the other areas? I still don't have a map. I need a map. Move. Can I go in here? Okay. Okay, let's go. So we just go back to the councilwoman and say, hey, we can't find him, right? Someday we'll make it there. What's up? Okay, so now we can head this way. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm so excited to get to Kingdom Hearts 3. I love the movement abilities in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's so much fun. Like, it's not nearly as busted as the flow motion in Dream Drop, but it's still really fun. Oh, wait. What? But do I have to go out across the place? Wait, what? Rapunzel in Frozen World, yeah. Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck? Where's the map? I feel like I didn't run past the map. I should have it by now, right? Okay, so do I, okay. What the fuck? There's so much back and forth. Okay, so I need to go back all the way out to the exterior of the, so wait, so I had to go all the way out here, beat them, go back to the Grand Councilwoman, then go back. What do you mean use the teleporter? What teleporter? I mean, this thing? I'll be honest, I don't remember my way around here, but it didn't let me activate it. What do you mean, that thing? Can't use it back. So the one thing that I can't activate or use in battle is that, like, I can't even activate like the zero gravity things. Don't call me stupid, fuck off.
Fire! Thunder! Wind! Wind! Fire! Take that!
Good, arrow is leveled up so I can start doing that.
Gotcha! Fire! Thunder!
Oh shit. Oh, I like this. Of course, there's only one enemy left by the time I get it. Jesus Christ.
Look out! You must be Experiment 626. I have orders to take you in. What?
Yep.
I think you and I need to talk.
Yes, I think. Because I think it goes like,
But first things first.
yeah, so it's like Kingdom Hearts, like X or whatever. What the fuck? I hate pronouncing it as Key or Kai or whatever. Fuck that. Kingdom, yeah, the mobile game X ends with the Keyblade War. Union Cross picks up right after, and then it's what the Dark Road or whatever. Like that's the one that picks up after Union Cross, because that one's all like that one. Like the main character is Xehanort. So X, back cover, Union Cross, Dark Road. Yeah. I gotta admit, I like the Dark Road. I like the back cover movie. Yeah. 3.5 hour video of the cutscene. Yeah.
What is it you're looking
I
for?
lived in Japan, so I forgot. Yeah.
Huh? Wait! I just need to ask you!
Where's my edgy
Dr.
dude?
Jumba and Experiment 626 have been sighted. At that time, the two of them were wandering around the launch deck. Would you see that they're secured?
Is Experiment 626 really that dangerous of a creature?
We must assume so.
All right then. I'll head over there now.
All right, let's go. Now we can go through. When that stops being missing. I'll admit, the thing that I'm excited for is I want to see how they're going to be doing the, because they're done with the Seeker of Darkness arc, which is like all about like Xehanort and stuff like that, because Xehanort's like dead. He turned into a Force Ghost or some shit. So he's gone. So I'm excited to see like what they're going to do to continue the series. Because like I know they're gonna be like trying to explain or do something with the Master of Masters, I think, in Kingdom Hearts 4. Like I still don't really know what or how they're gonna be like working with all of that, but I mean we'll see. Come on. Go. Is taking over as the main villain, but it's possible he'll be fighting an even greater threat and we'll need to join him. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's like assumed like, oh, you know, the Master of Masters, it seems like he's doing all this evil shit, but it's more like he's trying to like fix things or something, or he's like, okay, I guess that would be pretty cool, I guess. Like we think he's the villain, but he's actually just like trying to fight the true evil or some shit, and we have to, and we find that out eventually along the story.
Then I will fix
Kai, back cover, Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Kingdom Hearts 3 plus DLC, Dark Road in that order. I have a lot of shit.
Right
yeah.
Dr. Jumba, Experiment
Clear
626.
that Ava is dark?
I've been
Really?
authorized to take you into custody.
Is doing awful things for the greater good. Oh, okay, yeah. So he's doing bad things in the overall, like, Jesus Christ. It just rips her arm off. But so he's like doing like really bad things to try to right the world or something like that.
Where have you seen that shape?
His copy he made of good luck charm that boy Terra showed to him. Terra said friend gave.
So one thing I'm still confused about is who was the traitor among the old masters? I remember it was explained, but I can't remember off the top of my head who it was.
Was very protective of it.
He really said that to you?
Wasn't it I can't remember his name, the dude with like the jaguar mask or something? Until it's proven that Ventus was dark.
Now,
Interesting.
because of Terra and his little bauble, my genius creation is
So
hesitating.
what's the time difference between like the end of the fairy tale era and like where like Birth by Sleep takes place? Oh, just use the plan. Okay, so basically the Master of Masters was basically like, hey, so one of you's a traitor, figure it out, and just turns out he was lying just to make them fight each other. Okay, about 1,000 years or so. Okay, interesting.
Just look at him.
So does that mean like the stories of like the stories of the world, like the Disney stories of like Aladdin and stuff like that, like they reach a certain point and they just reset and just keep cycling through or some shit? If it was 1,000 years ago and you're going to like Agrabah and stuff like that, like I feel like that wouldn't make much sense to have it like be like completely unrelated to the Disney stories that we're doing now, because it's like 1,000 years before or something like that, you know?
I'm just Big Bone. Freeze!
Stop it!
I warned you, stay out of it.
I guess we have to do this the hard way.
I'm gonna beat your blubber. Oh, I thought he was shooting bubbles at me. That sound is so unintimidating. Jesus Christ. Missed channel redeems. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the plugin to get it to work on here. I've seen videos on it, but trying to actually get it to work is still kind of difficult.
Enough! I observed everything on the monitor.
I can explain.
Oh, what the fuck?
You've been of great service, Aqua. Thank you. Captain Gantu, escort 626 to the asteroid to which he's been banished. When you return, you're back on patrol.
Not patrol.
Please, Your Highness, would you consider sparing Experiment 626?
No.
Spare him. He's an extremely dangerous creature. I cannot release such a menace.
But it seems to me he's at least trying to make friends. And dangerous or not, I really believe he can succeed.
Very well, Aqua. If he behaves himself, I will consider shortening his exile.
Thank you, ma'am. I like the charm you made. Do you think maybe my circle of friends could become part of yours? My name is Aqua. My friends are Terra and Ventus.
What the hell? Why is my camera all fucked up? Sorry. Okay, and then this autofocus off because the focus always gets fucked up. Okay, so that should be better. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to like turn down the brightness on my cam just to make it so that way when like the white screen hits my face, I'm not just completely white. Don't get me wrong. I know that I am, but you know, it's a little overbearing. Oh my god, I only got 35% of the trophies? Jesus. I'm just gonna look around real quick because I'm pretty sure the chests that I missed are gonna be over here. I got these. I think I just need to go into the room that's next to get them. If I can't find them like quickly, then I'll just get the fuck out of here and move on. Go. And thank you for the bless. Yeah, there is a way for me to get channel redeems and channel points and stuff like that, but it's a weird plugin that I have to do, and I have to like do like separate little bits of coding. I think it's kind of confusing, but I should be able to get it done. It's gonna be a minor pain in the ass. Go. Go. Was there one in here? Jesus Christ! So there, so the entire thing I didn't get. That's not even the map yet. I still don't have a map. What the fuck? Okay, so there's nothing down that way, so I can just go in here. I think this is the last chest I have to get. 0 Gravira. That okay. Should be good to leave. Also, don't I get some sort of like ability or keyblade, or is it just a trophy for doing all those little like secret enemy portal things? I think Aqua is 18, I believe. I think. Because she's only like a few years younger than Terra, and I think it's like Terra was confirmed to be 20, I believe. Ow, fuck. He's like 20 or 21, I believe. And she's only like a year or two younger than him, so. Ports, sorry. No. Go. Reverse. Go. Okay. Treasures. So I missed. Okay, so I did miss somewhere along the way. Go. Oh, sweet. Oh, good. I got it. Okay. So I need to meld Fyra and 0 Gravity, and then that should give me Mind Shield, and then I can level up Mind Shield and get Mind Shield and Mind Square together to get Seeker Mind. Let's go ahead and save real quick just in case it doesn't give me the thing that I need. So let's see. Just a second. Okay. Just a second. Just gotta do something real quick. There we go. Okay. All good. Where is it? Okay, so we saved. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Not that. Fyra and 0 Gravity. And we will put on a Bleeding Crystal. Just get our Magic Haste up. Mind Shield. There we go. Now I'm just gonna get Mind Shield level up, and then I can get Seeker Mind after I do that. That's good. That's good. Okay. Arrow and arrow, as well as Fleeting Crystal. Very good. Now I just need to get arrow one more time, and then I should be able to get Fyraga Burst. Vision Fyraga, we're good. We have Mega Flare, Ascendance. Okay. So we have Vision Fyraga, we just need Fyraga Burst. So let me see real quick. Okay, so yeah, it's Fyra and Aroga. Okay, yeah. So we pretty much are gonna have everything that we need in order to get Raging Storm. Okay. Very good, very good. Do some small health checks? Yeah, sure. check. There. Okay. All right, we should be good. Iron shield. And then what else can we add on here? Oh, we'll put on a couple of Thundaras as well. What else can we put on here? That's right, we need this as well. Okay. Then I can go ahead and buy... Wait, what else did I get? Oh, air slide. That's what I got. Okay. Prism ring. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? What the fuck? What else did I get? Okay, okay. It's mega easy. Jesus. Alright, so I just need to buy one more arrow. I don't have Aeroga. And then, oh, I need another fire other too, that's right. Mandex, edit. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Thundara. We're gonna replace that with fire. Oh, I didn't need to buy a fire. Damn it. And then down here, arrow. Okay. We have everything that we're gonna need to get Raging Storm. Okay, so I'll come back and get those later. I don't want to be running around and wasting time still. Because we only have about like half an hour left in the stream, so. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to finish it up next time. In the meantime, I'll probably be doing like some command boards in my off time. I'll probably doing like some like command boards and like leveling up abilities and stuff like that in my off time without continuing the story, since we're definitely at the point that I can do that just to progress, just for the sake of progression. So we should be able to do that just fine.
Stand back, sweet cheeks. I'll take care of this.
She's like, the fuck did you say?
Hurt, they're all yours.
Oh, look, it's Larxine's favorite part where we get to see Zack flirt with Aqua. Come on. There we go. So what's this? Ooh. Damn. I like that. Dude, Secret Mine is going to be so disgusting. Oh. Oh, we're almost at the level 52 as well.
Oi, those wackos almost made euros out of it.
Well, maybe if you weren't trying to show off.
Who asked you, kid? You'll understand more when you're older.
And stronger. Strong enough to be a hero.
You think being strong is the same as being a hero?
Sure, mostly. Look how strong Terra is, and he's champion.
Terra,
So sugar cakes. You got any plans for later? You know, I
Jesus,
trained a few
Phil.
heroes in my time. Maybe I could recite you a little epic poetry.
You think I ship Zach with his bullets?
Of course I do. He's the local hero everybody's going gaga for. Oh, now I get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's terror this, terror that. More like terror bull.
Oh no, you see, I just want to
Terror bullshit.
Yeah, tell me about it, sister. You and the rest of Greece. Kid shows up out of nowhere, goes and wins the first games he ever enters, dazzling the whole town.
Zach X.
And then the Nudnik up and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing. A true hero. I can't wait till I'm that tough.
Right. He's so tough he turned the last Schlemiel who faced him into a raving Yahoo.
Come on, Phil, be nice.
So you're telling me he isn't here?
Whoa, not so fast. He may not be here right
Look, he
now.
stays
but you
away.
never know. He could always decide he's going to show up for the games.
Yeah, to defend his title.
And if you enter, there's always a chance you might run into him. I got an idea. I'll sign you up myself. And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the ropes.
God, Phil, you're gross.
I beg you to agree to train me.
Shh, pipe down, kid. You and she ain't got the same attributes, if you know what I mean.
Dude, holy shit,
You're
Phil.
right. Please sign me up for the games. My name is
Zareth will never be canon
nice
to me.
meet you.
Likewise. Now, let's start with a few basics.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
Women. Never changes. So I suppose you still want me to go and get you signed up. Meet me in a vestibule when you're ready.
Phil out here being a whole pervert. Jesus. Go. Oh yeah, I should probably go back to the other worlds, and now that I have like max high jump, I can get all the rest of those things. So as long as Clody is canon, that's fine. I start to like Cloud after he kind of gets his head out of his ass and he's more like, you know, starts becoming like more human, I guess. Especially in the Final Fantasy VII remake, because it's just so funny seeing him being so awkward. I recommend literally any other game than Final Fantasy VII. I mean, we're gonna be playing through it eventually, so be prepared. All right, let's go. I'm ready to fuck some people up and earn experience doing it. Jesus, that's so fast. They nearly nailed him way better than anything else besides Crisis Core. Yeah, I love he actually has like a personality, I feel, in the remake and stuff like that. In the original, it kind of felt like, you know, they just couldn't get the same like emotion across, I guess, if that makes sense. So if I remember correctly, you guys were saying that or someone I think said that you don't have to have all of your abilities up to level 3, but if you do, it increases the chances of you getting the meld that you want. It's the only reason you don't like him. Nice. I'm not gonna lie though, I really do like Mind Square because it just surrounds you and anything nearby just dies. Oh shit. Get back here. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, Jesus, dude. Ooh. Mickey, help me. Nice.
All that's left is the final, and still no sign of Terra. The guy I'm supposed to fight is someone else named Zack.
Oh,
Aqua,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Hey, I'm Zack, your opponent in the final. Man, finally!
Sir,
Once I
can
beat
you give
I
me
get to
some
take on
space?
Terra.
Terra? Why, I don't understand. Are you saying there's another match after the final?
Uh-oh. Guess you didn't get the memo. Oh, Phil, would you tell her the rules?
Don't die.
Fine. Here's how it is. The games are divided into two brackets. You got your East, you got your
Before
West.
fighting Sephiroth, he says, all right, everyone, let's mosey.
From each bracket face off in a championship match. Now, right now, you are competing in the East. And we got
Rude
no
X
idea about
Tifa is
the
better
other
than
side.
Cloud X Tifa.
For all we know, your boy Terra could be cruising through over in the West.
Then I shouldn't be fighting matches here. I should be over
Just
there.
so long as nobody says, God, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Just a second. Okay, yeah. So long as no one says Hojo X Aerith, I think that's fine. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so long as no one tries to put Hojo and her together, because that's ugh.
It's not allowed.
Ugh.
Athletes are expressly forbidden from watching matches in the other bracket.
Did he just make that up?
Probably.
How should I know?
All right, fine. Look, you gotta just stay and fight this match.
Fanfiction say otherwise. I'll be honest. As a crime against humanity, Hojo ex-President
I made it
Shinra.
to the top. Give a guy a break. I got a reputation.
Hey, do it for us too?
All right.
Also, I think they made a really good choice in voice actors for the Final Fantasy VII remake for President Shinra. I feel like they made a great voice acting choice. The only other voice that I could see them doing, at least in my opinion, that I would have loved to see was the voice actor that does Master Makarov from Fairy Tail. If anyone knows that voice actor, I feel like that would have been so good. He's such a good voice actor. Every time I hear him, I love that character, even if they're horrible.
Aqua, give it your best out there.
You're gonna die.
I am so fired up.
And the fact he made Sephiroth with Lucrezia, I mean, Sephiroth never stood a chance.
How exactly is it that you know him?
He saved my life. During the last games, this dude named Hades tried to make Terra his pawn of darkness. And he used me to do it. He had some kind of magic, or something, that made me crazy. Gave me weird powers that I turned against Terra.
Lucrezia's second worst, yeah.
But you know what? Terra freed me. And he didn't need the darkness to do it.
He just kind of beat my ass until I remembered who I was.
Well, that's enough with the drama. I guess I'll see you in the ring, huh?
Terra, he didn't use the darkness? This is so wrong. What happened? Aqua's just genuinely confused that he didn't use the darkness. Dude, that would be so funny. Okay, so Mind Square is fully leveled up. Vision Firaga is fully leveled up. Thunder Thundara. So Aurora and Fyra I still need to get leveled up. I need to get Aroga. So I still need to get Aroga. So I could probably actually just meld Aurora right now. No, because I need that magic case. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I will say one of the things I thought was so fucking funny to me when I was playing the 7 remake was I can't remember her name. The one chick that works for Shinra, the lady that literally is like using a guy as a chair, like a leg rest, and he's like crawling after her whenever she walks away. That chick is so fucking funny. She's a royal bitch, and like the whole Scarlet. She's a royal bitch, but just that dude made me laugh so fucking much when he started like crawling after her because she told him to come. That was so fucking funny.
Fair and square.
The friendship between boys. It almost makes me jealous. Let's fight.
Now, Zach, I'm so sorry to do this, but you're not gonna have a good time. Is that lightning he just used? Mind square. Mind shield. Come here. Ow, bitch.
Gotcha.
Oh. All right, bye. The slap fight that Tifa and Scarlet have complete. Yeah, I thought that was so fucking stupid. Honestly, so when they make that scene in the remake, I want, like, instead of just like a bitchy slap fight, in the remake, because I feel like they are gonna try to remake like the whole game. It's just gonna take like 40 something years to do. I really want them to make that scene so much better, where Scarlet doesn't even have the chance to fight back. Tifa just goes in, uses martial arts, and just fucks her shit up, dude.
I lost
to a girl. Fuck.
I've got a long ways to go if I'm gonna become a hero.
Really? It's you? Here I thought I'd drop in to see which musclehead was up next, and holy hydras, it's just a little girl, a little lassie, a little bluebird.
He 100%, if you look at that again, he 100% looked down right at her tits and smiled.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
Is that a mosquito? Where did I put that bug spray?
Yo.
Mosquito?
He called him a mosquito. Dude, I love Hades. He's so disrespectful. I love it.
So, I take it you're acquainted with the spineless chicken heart.
Terra is my friend, and I hear he triumphed over the darkness.
But yeah, that slap fight, it felt so dumb.
Funny, you know, because I heard different. You see, it was Chickenheart who asked me for a little, shall we say, instruction on how to use darkness in the first place.
Never.
And he was so close to doing it, too, when the sap went and got cold feet. Now, if that ain't cowardly, I don't know what is. But you, my little bluebird, why not flit over here and demonstrate some real courage for the winning team?
The darkness doesn't interest me.
Well, that was rude. A no thank you, your godliness might have sufficed. Fortunately, I still get to destroy you.
I fucking love Hades' character, man. It's so good.
And I have a whole lot of darkness with your name on it.
Get back here, Hades!
Yeah, it goes from almost losing a silly slap fight to defeating a godlike. Yeah, there is no way Scarlet should have even had a chance. Like, they need to have it like when they make that scene, they need to have it where like every time she goes to slap Tifa, it's just like she's just like weaving out of the way. It's like nope. just like doesn't even move her body, just like gently moves her face out of the way and stuff like that, and then just gets like a roundhouse to the sternum and just goes flying. That's what needs to happen with Tifa. That's the only way to respect her character.
Against him, Aqua.
There is no way Scarlet should ever actually get a hit in on Tifa, ever. I feel like even when she's chained up like that and getting ready to be killed by gas, there is no way that like Tifa should be like, she tries to slap and Tifa just like raises her leg and kicks her hand away. That's the only acceptable option. The only acceptable option in my opinion. I mean, I'm sorry, but that was dumb. Ah, shit. I don't remember this fight. Is this what I think it is? It's all purple and hazy, so... Yep. Fuck. This big bitch again. So this is supposed to be a fight, right? This isn't like I could have just left the world or something.
I never said one-on-one.
No fair, Hades.
I suppose that's in the rules.
Rule number 2. Combatants may call for backup. Maybe you better call yours Bluebird.
Okay, just summons. Okay, just summons Bahamut. Just, oh, okay.
I can do this on my own.
Oh, so did you guys see the new free update for Final Fantasy 16? The one that's supposed to be about like you can for that. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Sir, do you mind? Oh shit. Dude, Hades, get stun locked. God damn. So I had to re-download the damn game. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like the update that you can like change their outfits and stuff like that, but I wish instead of just being like a retexture or a recoloring of it, like I don't know. I wish there was a bit more to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the dog's new skin. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Torgal. I love Torgal's new skin. But I feel like just like changing the color of Clive's outfit kind of feels weird. Like imagine, ow, you little shit. Imagine if you could have like an item that you could equip and it would change your, yeah, I feel like they will. But imagine if like for Clive, you could equip outfits from previous protagonists and stuff like that. That would be cool. Like even back to like Final Fantasy 1, like you could equip like the red bulky armor and stuff like that that looked like all pixelated from the first Final Fantasy. That would be funny.
No cone wouldn't cut it. I need a real Titan. Stay tuned.
I need a real Titan. All of a sudden you see the colossal Titan peek up over the fucking wall. Dude, that would be so funny.
Hades. Next time I'll put him in his place. Oh yeah, you're the champ. We gotta celebrate.
Huh? That won't really
Oh
be
yeah,
necessary.
this awkwardness.
Hey, how about one date?
Oh, you mean no? I have to leave right away.
Armin, is that you?
I still have so much training to do.
Fair enough. And I'm still a work in progress after all.
Yes, have you seen your face?
Well, how about this? I become a hero, then we go on a date.
I can't make any promises.
Yes!
It's okay, he's a friend from work.
Herohood, here I
Yo.
come.
But yeah, no, like, so for any of you that have played Metal Gear Solid 4, you know how like you can get like the PS1 skin for like the face camo? Like, just imagine like Clive with his like detailed face, but wearing that like bulky, like square, like Minecraft looking armor. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Or if it was like a modern, like touched up version, so it was the armor, but it's like looks like actual armor. That would be okay too, but that would be so funny. Exactly, dude. That would be so funny.
Nothing.
I do like the fact that they added like if any sword that you have in your inventory, you can change your current sword skin to look like that. Because there are some that I was like, this looks really fucking cool, and then the next sword in the upgrade line was just like,
You want to be a hero too, right? Strength alone won't make you into one.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Strength alone won't make me a true hero. I'm starting to figure that out. I look at you and Zack, and I can tell there's something more.
You've got strength in your heart too. Never stop trying.
Yeah, and I can use the Invictus
And one
whenever.
day you might
Exactly.
just become a true hero after all. Terra, you too. Keep fighting.
I gotta say, I love the fact that like for every Titan, like you get a blade that's kind of like designed around them. I've always thought that was so cool. So yeah, it seems like next stream is gonna be us like finishing it within the first like hour or two, and then we can just go back and like collect all the stickers, collect all the chests and stuff like that, and just go back and do that for all the save files, and then go back and like do the secret bosses for everybody, and then that way we're not just like moving on to Dream Drop and it kind of feels like a split stream. We can just keep it within like, this is for Birth by Sleep. Dream Drop will have its own playlist, you know? Okay, Neverland. I still do think it would also be cool if you could have like different weapons for Clive to use as opposed to just the sword. But that's more just like the RPG fanatic in me. Like I love it when your character that you can use different weapons. But that's just me. I feel like it'd be really cool to be able to use like, different weapons with different styles of fighting and stuff like that. Like depending on which depending on which icon you have. Like imagine with Rama, you get like a bow staff that you can use to like do like flips and stuff like that with. And you're fighting like a monk. Ifrit is the sword. Titan is like this like colossal great sword and stuff like that. That would be cool. Like if you change your icon, it changes like how your weapon works and stuff. That would be cool. I like stuff like that.
Over there.
Or like a single weapon that can transform into other types of weapons. Like for any of you that have played Jack and Daxter 2, where you can run around, where you have like the gun and stuff, but it can you can like with a press of a button, it can be a shotgun or a sniper rifle, a pistol. Or a machine gun, stuff like that. Like I love weapons that can just become other weapons whenever you need them, depending on the situation. That's so cool.
You know the rules. The first one to find and claim the treasure map gets to be the leader. And that's you.
Leader? Of the expedition.
We're going on a treasure hunt. And that's our map you got.
What do you mean? I never said girls can't be part of the gang. Come on, Tink. The more the merrier.
I'm sorry, but I have something else I need to take care of. Here, you keep it.
Too bad. But rules are rules. I guess we'll just have to call
Peter Pan, the most boring kid ever.
All right, you win. I'll join you for one expedition. As far as I can tell, we're here. And this mark here is where we'll find the treasure.
Enough pointing. Come on, let's go.
Wait a second. We still don't even know our leader's name. I'm Peter Pan. The jealous one over here is Tinkerbell. And you are...
God damn, just call her out,
Aqua.
Jesus.
So you're Aqua.
Huh?
Now, first stop, Mermaid Lagoon.
Oh, okay.
Don't we also fight Vanitas here as well? I think I remember that. Like, as Aqua, we fight Vanitas here, like, again. Also, that is so cheap. You can just fly straight to the goal where we have to walk. Okay. Anything around here? No, doesn't look like there's any chests. What the fuck? We can leave. Addie, what are you doing? I think you're fucking with the green screen. Okay. We still have a little. We have about 10 minutes left, so we can make our way through here a little bit. Oh look, they give me the map right at the beginning. That's so useful. If only Stitch's World could do that. Okay, so Mermaid Lagoon, I believe, is this way. Yeah, so I want to head back over here real quick and see if we can head this way at the very least. Okay, so no, I need to go. Also, I am kind of annoyed for some. What? Get up there. Oh shit. Also, why do they have a hanging rope on their clubhouse? Fuck off! Jesus. That's mine. Like, look at that. That is a whole ass, like, hangman's noose right there. That's not even, like, a swing. That's not even an attempt at saying it's a swing. No. From the massacre of the natives? Oh, no. I'll figure out how to get that one later. Go. The balls with the nooses in the Caribbean, yeah.
I have you now, Peter Pan. Today's the day I shall be rid of you forever.
I'm busy right now, Hook. We're on an expedition. Can't I show you up some other day?
You'll show me up now.
You'll show me up now.
Who's that?
Ah, that's just Captain Hook. He's a 2-bit pirate codfish.
I'll cleave you into 2 bits, boy.
Oh, you swing your keyblade to get it. Okay. I can try.
Oh, that was the captain's signal. Fire!
God damn.
We're sitting ducks out here.
That's not how cannonballs work. They don't create a fire explosion like that. Oh, fucker. I have to like smack it? Okay, there it is. Yeah, some did, but those ones were actually really hard to come by back in the day because they were like very expensive. Only like normally only people in like the Royal Navy would have been able to have access to them. So. Dude, I love that I can just walk around after laying down Mine Square and everything just dies. Go. You know what? I'm gonna put on the air slide now because I feel like I kind of need to at this point. Okay, so wait, what was what did I need to make? Hold up, let me pull up that window again. Okay, so it was. Fusion Firaga and Firaga Burst. And for Firaga Burst, I need a level. Okay, so I needed Fira and Aroga. Okay. Okay, so that's fully leveled up, so I can get rid of that. I just need to meld. Arrow, Aurora. Yeah, because I have wait. Yeah, no, because I have Seeker Mine and Mine Shield. So now I'm just trying to Magic Haste. So now I'm just trying to make Raging Storm because I just need to level up Mine Mine Shield and Mine Square, which Mine Shield still needs a couple more levels before I can get. I'm gonna put barrier surge back on there. But yeah, so I'm almost able to make Secret Mine, and then I just need to level up Eroga and mix it with Fyra to get Fyraga Burst. Level up Fyraga Burst, and then I can get Fyraga Burst and level that up and fuse that with Fusion Fyraga, and then from there I can make it Raging Storm, which is a big tornado of fire, essentially. Go, reverse. There we go. Okay. All notifications are gone. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I actually opened up my menu for. Go this air slide. Very low level air slide. Bitch. There we go. Then I also need to get another Cartwheel from the Moogle store so I can get, because I need Fyra and Cartwheel to make Flaming Cartwheel, or the Flaming Cartwheel, right? I think. That's the way that I need to go. Wait, am I supposed to go to the waterfall, or am I supposed to go this way? I can't remember. Oh, okay, so, okay, that made it real quick. Oh, I do admit, I do like the fact that you can dash in the water like this, so you're not just sitting there slow swimming forever. Yep. Let's go. Go chest over here. Come here, float over here. Go. Yeah, because I think we need to make our we make our way up the waterfall. This is the first and only time we make our way up the
The
waterfall.
mark on the map points all the way up there.
If only we knew something like to fly.
A little pixie dust and we'll be there in a jiffy.
But we've never had to fly that high before.
What if we fall?
Hey, when did you two turn into cowards?
When did you become
Don't you
little
think
bitches?
you're asking a bit much of them?
This is between me and them, Aqua.
Fuck off.
Men, only the bravest of the brave can claim that treasure.
Yeah.
Just every time I see Peter Pan in media now, he just comes across as such a dick.
We haven't got all day.
We haven't got all day. Shake that ass.
Here we go.
Go. Pancreas. Big chest. Monster. Pretty sure I got the rest of the chests here. Oh no, there's one over here. There. Now we just make our way up. Up. Go. Okay, I'll find the next save point and then I'll probably call it there for today. So we made some good progress, I feel. Shit. Climb. Wait a minute, is this the way I'm supposed to go? If that's the case, I'm gonna go a different way. I don't wanna go this way. Go. This area is a little confusing in terms of like, trying to find everything. So. Chaos Crystal. Well, now I can hit him. I think that's the way I need to go, so I want to head back this way. There we go. Up. Okay. What? That was stupid. Okay, so the only thing up here was a chest. Time Splicer? Sounds interesting. Nice. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Hold on. I was already here.
Hey, aren't we back where we started?
You mean we went all the way around Neverland for nothing?
Well, you conquered all sorts of obstacles to get here.
Oh, fuck you.
And to me, that's certainly not nothing.
That's One Piece logic. Fuck you.
No, I had you all wrong. You were just looking out for them back there. Being a good leader.
Yeah, of course I was.
At least he's humble.
Too late, Peter Pan. I'll be taking what's mine now.
It's Hook.
Me, secure me treasure.
Just grabs his ass.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just grabs his ass. Aye, aye.
What is it now?
Captain, it's the treasure. It's been...
Spit it out, you idiot. Hot fish. It's all junk.
What do you mean, junk? Those are our treasures, Hook.
What did you do with my treasure?
Oh, we lost it all.
You what?
I would be so
You
pissed.
scurvy brats have crossed me for the last time. Hmm? What's that? That sound? Not you again! No, get away from me! Smee, do something! Smee!
Wait, Captain!
Well, we managed to finish this world too. So, wait, did we? No, we still haven't fought the boss. Oh, that's right. We need to fight Vanitas and then we're done.
Oh, Ventus left that here.
You think we should just do that real quick and just get it done?
Or something.
Because it shouldn't
Don't
take too
worry
much
about
longer.
him. He said he would be all right without it. And then he promised to visit us again with even better treasures. Maybe enough to fill 100 treasure chests.
Then, he was here. And someone else.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Best that you stay here.
It's best that you stay here. I smell a bitch. Double. Oh, okay, cool. I got double jump. Hell yeah. Let's equip that. Jesus Christ. That double jump is serious, man. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll finish up this fight and then we'll probably call it for today.
So, have a good time hanging out with the kiddies?
Just took the wooden stick. Oh yeah, isn't this where he breaks it just to fuck with Aqua?
How'd you get that?
I killed the other 3 that were watching.
I think that kid's outgrown such a childish toy.
What?
If you ask my opinion.
Yep. You broke a stick.
Just like I've outgrown my need for you.
I am no longer simping for you, Aqua. I don't need you anymore.
You freak!
At least she holds the Keyblade the right way. Which, if you notice, the way that Vanitas holds his Keyblade is the same way that Riku holds his. Which I do find kind of interesting.
See ya. Too slow.
No! Gotcha!
A single Ragnarok just fucked him up. I don't even think he actually hit me, did he? I wonder how far you can get when you're super OP. Now, what happens if Aqua just walks up and takes that shit? Just mine. I mean, obviously, I know he can just like summon it to his hand, like the whole like, you know, Riku Sora thing, but still.
Finally finished.
It's not over until you double tap. Go over and shove your ankle spike into his face. That's the only way to be sure. Oh, good. Why are you so tired? I guess Ragnarok really takes it out of you.
You can rest easy.
Wiping the floor with noobs, it takes a lot of energy. Jokes on you, he's into that? Oh, God.
Too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
You take other Keyblades. Aqua did that with Eric's after she lost her own. And when she goes back here, she lets Eric go. Okay. So wait, oh wait, that's right. Doesn't she? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So if you're a Keyblade master, if someone takes your Keyblade, can you just like summon your own, or you just kind of shit out of luck until you like manage to somehow like create your own or get yours back? Like, could you just imagine like, also, is dual wield, is having 2 Keyblades something that anybody can do, or was Sora and Roxas only able to do that because he had like multiple hearts inside of him or some shit? Roxas did when Sora took his. Yeah. That's why all the moments where like someone like steps on Sora's Keyblade, I would just be like, okay, boom, let's go, round 2. Like, there's so many things that I would do just to like, you know, fuck with you. Like with the lightsaber fighting, like just turn it off and turn it back on. I don't care if it's cheap. I would just like get in like a clash with somebody, let it go, summon it again, and just boop, bonk him on the back of the head. I don't see it as cheap. When you fight to kill.
Okay, Peter. Whatever
or to
it is
win.
that binds us together isn't gonna break so
What?
easily, and that's our real treasure. I think Ventus knew that. That's why he left this behind.
You must really be close. And that's something pretty special. You, and Ventus, and Terra, was it?
You can only take 1 bonus action per turn, my man.
One day, you should all come back.
I'd like that.
They could only dual wield because one was Sora's, which originated from Terra's blessing to Sora, and the other can't. Well, I thought Terra didn't give a blessing to Sora. I thought nobody did because Terra gave his blessing to Riku, and then when Aqua sees that Terra gave the blessing to Riku and sees that Sora also has like the same like affinity for a Keyblade, she was like, I've seen how Keyblades among friends can tear them apart, so I don't want to give them a Keyblade, and then he just doesn't. Yeah, that blessing went to Sora at that point, but I guess, yeah. Addie. Hi.
Terra.
For some reason, she just likes to stare me down.
Ven. I hope we're ready for the storm that's coming.
Out went down the list.
Hey, wait up! Too slow, Sora. See you at the finish line.
That is so unfair because Riku's like a couple years older than him, and even that much of an age difference at this age range can seriously make it easier to win races and fights like these. Like,
one more time.
That's so, oh god. So yeah, Sora's literally the opposite of the chosen one. What are you doing? What? She's so excited. Lady, why are you on our island? You're like the third mysterious person we've seen in the span of like 2 days.
This boy looks so sincere. Just like Terra. And this one.
He looks stupid, like Ven.
One of you might be special enough. Hey.
One of the reasons I love him so much is everything special about him is purely him. Yeah.
And you?
Riku.
Someone has already passed.
So, something that I would have loved to see is more moments where Sora just loses his cool. Because, like, I love happy-go-lucky characters. So, like, that's why I think that, like, Luffy is such a well-written character, in my opinion. Is that, like, he's just, like, a nice, happy-go-lucky guy. You know, he likes to joke around, just whatever just makes him laugh, he loves to do. But when he needs to get serious, he gets serious. And I would have loved to see more moments like that from Sora, where, like something happened, like, he sees, like, Kairi and Riku getting fucked up in the final fight, and all of a sudden he just drops the smile and he just starts blitzing through everybody to get to them. Like, that would have been so fucking cool. Riku, Sora decides to hold his weapon backhand. Please promise to give him a slap for me. Yo. Yeah, I would have loved to see more moments where, like, Sora did start to kind of, like, lose his cool and stuff like that.
Sora.
Yeah, exactly. Like, more moments like that. Like, I would love to see him just, like, drop the happy-go-lucky attitude and just, like, blank face. Like, he doesn't have to be, like, yelling rage and stuff like that, but just, like, blank face, like, calm rage. Just goes through, stops holding back, and all of a sudden, like, they're trying to block his attacks, but, like, it's, like, hitting them super heavy, and everyone's just like, what the fuck just happened? That would be so cool. What? Like, I would love to see moments like that. Because you gotta admit, for anyone that's seen One Piece, which I feel like that's a good chunk of us here, like, yeah, he's holding back, but, like, just, like, for anyone that's seen One Piece, like, Luffy, he's always smiling, but as soon as you see, like, the hat covering his eyes, you know shit's about to go down, man. And I would love to see moments like that with Sora, dude. That would be so fucking cool. Like, a shadow kind of, like, covering over his eyes when he starts getting angry and stuff like that. That would be cool. Like, I know his whole character is, like, based around being, like, really pure light. Like, he doesn't give in to the darkness, but I feel like having, like, a pure anger because it's for your friends wouldn't necessarily mean that he's falling to darkness.
For any friendship. I learned it the hard way.
Oh, dude, that was so good. Well, it's like one of, like, the first moments that I remember seeing of that is when they're in I can't remember what town it is, but it's Dolphy's, like, younger brother or something like that. He has, like, the spring fruit, and he's, like, bouncing all around, and then one hit, he's talking all this shit, and Luffy just smacks him right into the ground with one hit, and everyone's like, I can't even see him anymore, he's moving so fast, and Luffy just thought nothing of it. God, that's so good. Oh yeah, Arlong Park was so good. That he is, and he tries to live up to it, but you know, underneath it all, he can and will destroy. Oh yeah, no, with Sora's power, if he stopped holding back, because he doesn't want to, like, hurt people or kill people, but if he just stopped caring about that because one of his friends was, like, in grave danger or, like, mortally wounded, oh, if Sora let loose, that would be so good. Like, imagine seeing all of that. Oh, POC, I'm not gonna lie, I'm high-key embarrassed. Oh, man. But no, like, I think, like, something like that would be so fucking cool to see, you know? Like, Sora just drops all of that, like, you know, like, I don't want to hurt people, and he's like, no, you hurt my friend, you're gonna die. And then, like, as he's fighting, like, Kairi or Riku, like, has to, like, bring him back and be like, it's okay, we're not dead, you're fine, calm down. But just seeing the whole, like, all of a sudden, like, they're like, huh, I'm gonna block his attack, and then all of a sudden, like Xehanort, like, he just, like, holds out the Keyblade to block his attack, and all of a sudden, he just goes, like, flying back, and it, like, fucks up his arm, and all of a sudden, his, like, hand is shaking, like, the anime moments, and he's like, why did that hurt so much, dude? That would be, ooh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be so awesome to see. Yeah, he just enters the Avatar state, exactly. He just stops and he just pulls out. He just like slowly turns, kind of starts like tilting his head. Give him like he just gives him the Rick stare from The Walking Dead. Just slowly turns his head to the side. Oh my god, dude! Moments like I love moments like that where like the good, happy-go-lucky characters just snap. Oh my god, like Gon with Pito. Oh god, that was so good. I was in the middle of fanfic. But yeah, no, like Gon versus Pito, like that gave me chills, man. That was so good. Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. I will see you all again on, I guess, on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for our next stream. It's most likely going to be either Final Fantasy, or we're just going to do, or we could just make that the stream. It's just like a shorter stream. We just go through all the different worlds and stuff like that, collect as much stuff as we can, do the Mirage Arenas and stuff like that, or we might just make it another stream of Final Fantasy. I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway, let me switch over here real quick. All right, so yeah, I'll see you all again later. In the meantime, everybody, as always, I love you all. Stay safe, and until next time, stay frosty. Wait, going really fell to his dark urges, though. Instead of a moment, he kind of turned for a bit. Exactly. That would have been beautiful to see. All right, and I will see you tomorrow, Wiz, for our first recording session. All right, bye.